Good evening, Kaizo Ironmon VOD viewers and friends of the stream. Hope you're all doing fantastically. Whenever you watch this back, have a drink and a snack. Happy Saturday, Sunday. Sunday night? Is it Sunday? I don't even know what day it is. Sunday into Monday.
Hubertus spent 69 wowies to be first.
I forgot what day it was. A little bit of a late start, but that's fine. We're going to do a quick 4-hour banger tonight. I know you probably didn't expect me, but I'm regular again. Imagine that. This is my 3rd day of streaming in a row. Looks like it'll be a really quick intro tonight. Don't care. We're going to go absolutely ham on the Emerald Kaizo. Again, once again, I'm trying to prove that this game is freaking phenomenal. I've been enjoying every stream I've done of it so far. This being the 5th one only. It feels like I've been playing this for ages already because I'm so ingrained with it. But that's the Oras speaking. That's absolutely the Oras speaking, dude. I remember Oras Kaizo like nothing. Here's some ads at the start. Get them out of the way, and then we'll get right into it the moment those are done because we have no time to waste. If we're doing a 4-hour banger instead of 4.5-hour banger, well, that means that I need to not spend 20 minutes on the intro, yeah? Classic. Absolutely classic. Well, we have multiple things to talk about tonight, especially because I have that unique circumstance perspective of being in the know about a hurricane making a run at a Category 5 and everybody's reaction to that and so forth. All of the knowledge going around. So, we got a lot to talk about. I'm curious. I'll use you guys as but like, I'll host a platform to figure out, you know, like, people's opinions on the matter, just like gathering data. I like to gather data. No better way to gather data than you guys. You guys are data. Did you know that? Not only are you data, but you're also dogs. Dog data. A lot of you are dogs, a lot of you are other animals, and some of you are actually humans, but not that many, I think. I think most of you are not actually humans. You're all dogs. Dogs! Dog data. Data points. I'm sorry, I'm gonna dehumanize you tonight, apparently. Who really cares, though? Honestly, that's a kink. Dehumanize me, daddy. I'm sure there are people into that exact thing, no? Indeed, indeed. I've been taking a preference to unk recently. I like the term unk a lot because I am vibing with it. I feel like unk. I feel like unk. For some reason, I'm really vibing with unk. That doesn't mean I'm keeping the facial hair, though. I will be shaving that off. I just didn't have time tonight. Not keeping the facial hair. That is not a part of the unk status. I don't like facial hair on me, so. It grows to stubble, and then it gets ripped off my face with sharp blades that are rapidly moving due to electrical power. True that. We got some office water for the beverage tonight. The Bev. The Bevy is the office water. A good class. Am I shaving any other hair while you manscaped? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't really like body hair at all. So, I like short body hair. Trimmed body hair, but yeah, nothing past that. It's either none or trim for me. Get rid of all of it. Stupid evolutionary tactic that makes me less appealing. I don't want that. Also gets in the way. Also uncomfortable. You name it. Alright, and we are done with pre-roll ads right now. Actually, in 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. We'll be starting Kaizo Ironmon Pokemon Emerald with attempt 114 tonight. Quickly into the game, and I'll do the intros while I'm playing. Imagine how efficient that is. Bing, bingy, bingy, bong. Antonius, congrats on the first. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you, Oro, for the $5.
Can we get a lab redemption for fluffiest Pokemon, much like your plushie? Smile.
Your plushie. Your plushie. Smile. Thank you for the $5 donation, Oro. Where did that come from? That was plumb wild. I appreciate it. Actually, we're starting with most likely to launder your money today. And then there's a couple of... There was another one somewhere. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Oh, I see. Cruises Redemption. I think there was another one, but maybe it was just those two. So, most likely to launder money is what we're starting with today. Tony, so you're doing well. No Ground, Katra, Vito Man, J, M Sharp, Stashed Nerd, Lilith, Nope, I almost did a double there. Captain Awesome, hope you're doing well. Derpy, Oro, David Byrne, Ollie, Proto Star, and Cruz. Or Scrabble. True. Or Scrabble. No, it doesn't. It just says E6 results number eclipses BST, and that's it. We already did the Or Scrabble one, wherever that was. Although I remember you saying that, but now I can't find it. I can't find it. All I see is number E6 results number eclipses BST. I don't see Or Scrabble. Oh, did we decide that afterward or something? Okay. Fair enough. We're laundering money first. Grovel, Silcoon, Geodude. It's Grovel. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Grovel launders money. Zazzle, Mingamio, CTC, Michael, thanks for streaking. Welcome in, guys. M Sharp, that's a double for sure, there's no way. UB, hope you're doing well. Fade. What does that message say? Big, gay, furry balls and cheeks in my face come. Your face come? What is your face come? Is that like is that a facial mask? You make your own facial mask out of that? Maybe I don't ask that question. 9 tails on the very first grass patch, but it's a streamer. TTV 9 tails, guys. It's surely not Kick.tv, and it's surely not lifting all 9 of its tails for you to see on Kick. Furries. Fur-ease. Pull back them tails, only if it uses the move Charm will that happen. Yeah, the Paris sprite is gnarly, the Rattata sprite is gnarly, the Geodude sprite is okay. Some of them are absolutely silly, though. It's a sunny day! He's tossing. Nice high roll, we got him. Unless we get one tapped here. Nope, that doesn't kill. Unless it crits. But we're good. Freedom on the first attempt! Freedom! Let's go. Geodude gives so much XP. High jump kick, rolling kick, sheer kick, psychic, trans kick. Thank you, Fade, for the gift sub, David Byrne. Enjoy the emotes, naturally viewing, and rewind functionality. David Byrne, once again. Iro, hope you're doing well. Opposed to your ass cum. That's called Santorum, last I checked. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, gay men? Can I get a vocabulary check? I know the action is called felching, but I think the actual fluid is called Rick Santorum. Sorry. It's called Santorum. Holy crap, there's a chicken. Gay dictionary, yep. Alright, is the chicken the rare? Did we just randomly see that? Oh, it does not appear to be the rare. And it appears to be level 5 already, which means we will appear to be catching it. It appears to be fast. It appears to be sniffa. It appears to be more sniffa. And we will appear to be catching it now. Yeah, the homosexual lexicon. Homo lexicon. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, it's a mixed attacker, which is not good. Actually, okay, I can't run, so... I can't run faster than this thing, and we're dead. That's not how I wanted that to go! I didn't want to use Psychic if I just one-tapped it, but it turns out it was terrible, okay. I did not one-tap, because it was awful. Dang it! Freedom only to die on Route 1. Bruh. Yeah, it was maybe it was a little bit spanky, but it wasn't fast. It was just tanky. It was just tanky. Starter meets starter. It's not fair when one is fully evolved and the other's a mid-evo. That's why I lost. It's not fair. Sandpack. Back to the lab. What's up on board? Emmy, good to see you. Woola, welcome in. Blue Jay, good to see you. All those gamers, good lord. You guys happy that it's Sunday night and Monday tomorrow? Or it's Monday for some of you and Sunday yesterday? Alright, that got out of the lab. That was a pretty good redemption. Now it's the Pokemon whose E621 results number eclipses its BST, Scrapple, if there are multiple. Staryu, Solrock, Butterfree. Oh, it's definitely... Well, time to open up E621 on the work internet. Alright. We got Staryu, whose BST is like 330. There are only 211 results. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a penis. Solrock, whose is 440. Solrock only has 74 results. Those are some fat tits. And then Butterfree, who is 385, I believe. Butterfree has 493 results. I didn't know it had legs. Interesting. I didn't know it had legs, but now it does, apparently. On the work internet, yep. All of that, it just went on my internet history. Butterfree is the winner. Incredible. We will win this fight with 4 attack. Swamp, and we win. Why is it that skill swap, I get Intimidate, but Intimidate doesn't proc on the Noctowl when I get it, huh? They fixed that in later games, but in this one, you don't even get that benefit, huh? Those absolute bastards. Because I suck? Well, I'm aware of that, but, like, why? I suck because I'm a people pleaser. I like to see other people happy. Sucking usually makes people happy. Especially in video games. Because that means that they're better than you. And they get off to that. Okay, time to run through the grass again. On the work internet, indeed. Thank you for good luck, Typo. Doing my best. Hello, Zelda Corge. Zelda Corge. In case you guys are curious, yesterday we ended up raising $1,120 for charity. With the gift subs included. So, a nice, quick charity stream right there. Make sure that that payout happened. And we got some... Oh, God. Stab Rock Slide. Cat. Well, I mean, if he can miss again, that would be good. Didn't miss again, we lose. Jail. Nice to get that charity stream in there. That way we can pay out the gift sub palooza. So that was pretty damn good. That was pretty damn good. I'm farting. And with that total amount added in, I reformatted parts of my panels below the stream. I just combined all the... I'm running out of character space in a lot of my panels. They don't give you more than... I think it's 5,000 characters or something per panel. Below your Twitch stream. So I edited a couple of them. I removed the latest records per game and just made it the challenge section with all my Ironmon wins. And then I compiled all of the Gamers Outreach streams that we have done. And this made them like a total goal reached, a total accumulative amount. So that's what I did there. And then Oro's Redemption, which I already forgot. Unfortunately. I have the memory of nothing. Short-term memory loss. Oro says, can we get a lab redemption for fluffiest Pokemon, much like the plushie? Fluffiest Pokemon out of these 3... This is not fluffy at all, it's steel. That guy has bare skin. It's gonna be the Burge. It came with a fluffy tail, no way! Actual fluffy Pokemon. Came with the fluffy tail. Dang. Alright, right choice. Actual correct choice. Actual correct choice. Fluffiest Pokemon in the lab accomplished. Furries. Nicolaus, hope you're doing well. Glad to see you guys for a third stream night in a row. We're cooking these stream nights. We are down at 10 followers for streaming 3 days in a row. Absolutely cooking. I think that consistency, everyone always says consistency is the #1, like, key to success on Twitch. So, as you can see, we're consistently losing followers. Therefore, I am succeeding. Let's make it 11. Yeah! Down we go. Then the comeback story is going to be the greatest you've ever seen. It's true. Bing bong, bingy bingy bing bingy bingy bong. You're streaking right now. Anyone naked? One in chat if you're naked. No one's naked right now? This is it's for shame. You're on a public bus. I just got crit. You got it, Mansion King. Thanks for streaking. I will try to get a run today. Do my absolute best. 1 XP off level 8. Keck. You're streaking Felby-san. Look at these streaks. Yeah, actually, don't type a 1 in chat if you're naked. Send a stream streak if you're naked. Start streaking today. Wait, can you not send a stream streak at 6? I know, like, after a certain point, you can just send it every day. Can you not send it every day, like, after 3? It's like 3, 5, 7. You can't send it at 4 and 6. Cool. Well, at least that cuts down a little bit on the spam, right? A little bit on the spam. I'm thankful. Today, I'm grateful. Thank you, Twitch, for cutting down 2% of the spam and then enabling it every single day after that. Maybe it's 7 and then 10? Hopefully 7 then 10. Enjoy UR channel points. Nice Gurkha, nice Sword of the 7. Nice streaking. Oh, it's every 5? Oh. Wait, it isn't every time? Oh wait, that's actually based. Never mind. I don't know why, but I could have sworn I was seeing people send like their 316th or 287th stream streak, and I was like, oh my god. But if it is actually every 5, that's way better than I thought it was. I don't know where that assumption came from. Okay, that's actually almost good special attack. It's not quite there, but I'll just take it. Not about to spend 15 minutes nature scouting a Dodrio. Surely we don't get catch rated twice tonight already. And nope, we didn't. Duh. Mixed attacker. Mans! Dang it. There was an idea here. Peck low kick is also really cool. But it's a Mans. Darn it, Mans. Darn it, Mans. It even came with a Carbos to try to prove that it could be fast enough. No. No, bitch. You're slow. You're so mega little slow. Birds are dinosaurs. I know this, Moonbus. Thank you for the 38 months. For the ad viewing emotes. Rewind functionality. Appreciate it. Hello, you know. Moonbus, Pancake Work, Silas. Dash, Tooch. Good to see you all. That's to all the lurkers coming in, too. You know people who broke 365-day streaks in another channel? Why did they do that? Did they just, like, die for 2 days? Because you can restore your stream streak by watching a VOD, or... I think you can even watch a clip now. I keep seeing that circling around, but I don't know if that actually works or not. Anyways, I keep getting notifications about stream streaks over and over and over and over from the app. To the point where I actually might have to turn them off. But I tapped on one of them once, and it brought me to a clip. I tapped on it for Phil. For Majin Phil, and it brought me to a clip page. It was one of his clips. Damn, it's not good enough. Pivoting is so much fun. I love pivoting. There's nothing good on this route anyways, unless that has pure power. What? Okay, well, it doesn't need pure power. It's just, it is power. It's just the beautiful eye. Okay. Alright, Chief. You get him. Giga beautiful eye. Look at this Venomoth. What is happening? Has no moves, though. Keck. Oops. Alright, what was the Pidgeot doing? Yeah, it was just not good. Just a crit. Keck crit. Recommend live you stop getting a stream streak. Okay. I will use that knowledge. I would have found it, but I appreciate the saving of my time. Saving 30 seconds. Reading everything, trying to find the thing that works. It's very useful information. There is an Arcanine there. I am now Arcanine-brained. I'm now puppy-brained. Any puppies in chat? Any puppies? Yeah, you can restore streaks. Alright, that was all the redemptions, except most dinosaur-like. Claydol, Houndour, come. Is this a dinosaur? This is what the dinosaurs look like after the asteroid impacted the Earth, I guess. They turned into sludge. Claydol is not really dinosaur-like, but he's from the era, you know? He's exuding era. I don't think dogs... I mean, like... No, right? This is not the most dinosaur-like, right? It's gotta be, like, the fossil... Kinda... It's those three. Muck is the first one. A pile of sludge. Is this the most dinosaur-like? Yeah, this is a mammal. This is just like... It's the energy now. It's all we have to go on. They also look like oil Moonbites. They look like natural oil. Feels mean to say. Regain was only with this full rollout. Announced that? I know it was dead before this. Yeah, I know that. I was just curious because you said 365, and then I was like, well, you didn't give context of when that happened. I wasn't sure if it was now or before that. So I just assumed it was now because that's such a large number. Fire, hope you're doing well. Chad, welcome in. You're taking too long. You took too long, I'm taking Claydol. Xanthus, welcome in. Kungor, welcome in. Stab, extreme speed, claw, fable. And I'm paralyzed. And Clefable doesn't even give that much XP. What the heck? That's a scam. That's a scam, man. That gave nothing. Huge power explosion. Yeah, let's get right on that. Clefable. Buh. Clefaba. That's what you just typed. Clefaba. Clefaba. This one's a winner. I know, right? Dude, my back itches. One detriment, I will say, streaming at the office, is that Sand is not here if my back is, like, really like, it's one of those, oh my god, please scratch my back, please. If it's one of those giga scratch moments, and I can't get him to scratch my back because he's not here. Oh my gosh. I scratch your back, you scratch my back. Guys, I could use a fork. I have a fork. Should I scratch my back with a fork? Plastic fork, low-key. Itching, dude. Yeah. Not my butt. If it was my butt, I could get it. I have scratched my butt on stream very many times. It's just a natural thing you do. You scratch it. Itchy head. You know, you get streamer head, streamer nose, streamer butt. Streamer butt. Middle. Dude, imagine this had pure power. God, it would be so cool. The moveset is BSHT. Bullshit. Streamer cock? I don't know what... I mean, my cock doesn't usually itch, so I don't think it's streamer cock. I don't have itchy cock. Itchy balls. Other websites, if allowed. Yes, if respected and decided upon within the relationship, streamer cock is for other websites. However, in the relationship, it has not been decided that that would be happening. It has been decided that that will not be happening, and understandably so. I'm sure you guys would really want to see that, but in fact, for the terms of service of our relationship, it will not happen. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry to break the news to you. I never won a lab fight with Sandtomb before, and I will still not win a lab fight with Sandtomb. Cool. I will not violate the TOS. For the TOS of me and Sand being together is it's invaluable. There is no value placed on it. It's impossible to describe it in terms of value. Stab super effective sludge bomb, gotta be my favorite 270 power physical non-contact move besides earthquake. Middle. We finally get an Evo run? No! We can get a 35 HP shell gun. Bro, I'm about to take a fucking fork to this thing. Actually, I never use the plastic knives that come in these sets. I'll just use a knife. 1 second. Surely I can scratch... Line drop. Surely I could scratch my back with a knife. Ow. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, this is doing it. I'm using the sharp edge of the plastic knife. Hell yeah, dude. Knife strats. Holy! Knife strats, dude. Solved, man. I actually solved my issue. I'm such an engineer. I have so much street smarts, guys. I'm so street smart. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. To quote that one song, you know. You guys know that song? I can't even remember the guy who sang it, but it's really funny. Oh yeah, the Mega Man song, that's right. Mega Man. I am so money smart. I can't believe it. Okay, Walrus. Intimidate. Air Song. Can't run. Stab a Roar Beam. What is fucking going on? Hello? What even was that? J-Easy. Yes, thank you. Dude, I could, like, that was at the tip of my tongue, but I just couldn't even be sure it was correct, you know? Because it sounds so... Yeah, how many J-Easies are there out there? Hey, look, the same grass patch. I actually ran this time. Nice. Alright, I would like to have that wall run. It would be great if I could have that wall run. So, could you please... Could you please... do not kill me? It is going to kill me. Just can't do it. At this point, Psywave would have had a better chance of killing. Unless I missed. Dude, it went for revenge! Oh, please don't be good, Walren. Dang it! Fursuit, Aurora Beam. Okay, got nothing else, though. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, never mind, it got Water Pulse. Of course it did. Ah, streamer, you thought it would get nothing else, you idiot. Well, it had Dual Stab and Thief or Pursuit. It's not like it was amazing. Like, Water Ice does not hit everything. Water Ice doesn't hit everything, but that's still pretty interesting. I mean, it would have been a good mon, for sure. It would have had shed coverage with Dark, and then just gone with Dual Stab the whole time. That would have been cool. I don't know if it would have been good, but it would have been cool. The fourth move would have had to been like Low Kick or Aeroblast or something. Yeah, Aeroblast for... Well, no, we have grass coverage with Ice, so... Not really sure what that Walren was. Was it good enough? Maybe. I don't know. It's not striking me as such. If it was Ice Beam and Water Pulse, then maybe it would have been better. It did get Crab Hammer as well, so like there's more PP on the fourth move, maybe. Just tried to do a dual stab all the time, but water types are a big problem. So I just don't see that working out if we can never hit a freaking water type. Middle? Hope you're doing well, Duckbird. Apester and Kungor. What's going on, guys? You're very quiet for a Sunday night into Monday when you should all be excited that you're going back to work immediately. This just learned Water Spout. 4 stars now. Cool. Just learned Double Team. Everyone should be so excited that their weekend is over. Are you not excited your weekend is over? Alright, what are the odds that the rival has a grass type move? 17,000. Hey look, water ground types. What the heck is going on? Hey, Swampert might be slow. Tigger Streaking Thunder, so excited. Simulation Studies and Stats. SSSSS. That's all I got out of that. Lots of S's. Man, a Corn, welcome in. What's that back sprite? Wait, let me look at it. What's he bouncing on? I don't know. Swag, money. Yep. Water Spout was better, but we didn't need it. We can do the 2-shot. Let's go. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. 5-head and freedom. Freedom typically results from being a 5-head. Sweet. I could definitely challenge the first trainer with this too to have a higher success rate with whatever I pivot to. We will consider the following. Models are marvelous. I'm gonna choose to be sus since you didn't specify models of what. I am in the field of statistics and modeling the rise of furries in different sectors. Increase in number of furries. Increase in furry frequency. Ground types on this first route. The infiltration of furries in this scene. He might actually be faster. He might actually have base 2 defense. What is that damage? Okay, don't love him so far. Asian inference of what? Psychometrics. Psychometry. Bubble beam. Okay. We should probably consider that. It's got bubble beam and bubble beam and bubble beam. I will consider that if Donphin is bad. We'll just learn Donphin's moveset here. Roar beam. It's actually not bad damage. Hidden power missed. Hidden power. Hidden power with the roar beam. That is very interesting. Let's create a Bolt Beam at home Pokemon, yeah. Bolt Beam at home? I could just grind this until I find it. I'm mostly interested in... Oh, I outsped that. Wait, has it been outspeeding me? It outspeeds me after one string shot, right? I outsped the one when I had 12 speed, or I ran away from it, so I don't know. Now it's faster than me, yeah. And it won't... There's the fourth move, Jesus. Okay, so... Yeah, it's like mid-attack. It's like 11 to 14. Maybe 10 on 13. Counter to shiny. We're at 25 shinies through Ironmon. All full odds. 1 out of 8,192. Except in Gen 6. They're 1 out of 4,096. But I don't remember how many we found in Gen 6. I think it was only 1 or 2 of them. 2 or 3. Yeah, exclamation point shiny has that. I keep track of all the shinies. Kind of. Not like specifics, but I just maintain a number that we found in Ironmon. Favorite shiny sprite? I don't know all of them well enough, but... my god, hold on. I have to knife myself again. As in, scratch my back with a knife that I have. Bro. Get down in there. Come on, scratch. Oh, yeah. Why is my back itchy? Dang it, man. My favorite shiny gotta be P the Pelipper. Gotta be. The Haxorus was also very good, yeah. Ooh. Low kick? I mean, it's 20 power on Whiscash. This thing's tiny. Alright, what are we talking? What's the damage? Yep, that's pretty good. So we want this to have electric hidden power. It's getting hard. Alright, yeah. Waters! Well, there's water hidden power. Okay, so how does that work? Oh, it's always 25%. Okay, so I can't tell how much damage it's doing. I've never had to think about that before. That changed. That definitely changed. Okay, so this is a Donphin with high special attack, hidden power, and Aurora Beam. I think I like it more than the Swampert currently. The Swampert has the tendency with 5 damage from Mega Kick to be a mixed attacker. So I'm leaning Donners here. Yeah, I'm leaning Donnie. Donnie boy. Favorite shiny sprite, though? I've definitely thought about this before, but I really don't know. I definitely like some of the gold shinies. Some of them that turn gold. Pidgeot is very good, for example. That's one of them I found. Dude, water again? Hey! What are the odds of that shit? 2 water hidden powers in a row? What's going on here? I hope you've been enjoying the stream, Stash. Yeah, that one's pink, right? I think I've seen that one. Since you've just arrived and our first time chatting, new follower. You've been enjoying. What little time you have spent here. Spartan, hope you're doing well. Poa, good to see you. Yeah, we're just getting started here. Started pretty strong, too. Starting pretty strong. We got a couple of freedoms. Couple of lab freedoms. Interesting Pokemon here. There is a really good runnable Walrein, but I died to the lab before I could get out and get it. Well, there's some speed on Swampert. I don't know. I don't trust Swampert. 2 in a row outspeed me. What the heck? I don't trust that damage for some reason. Hoenn Desha? Where'd you even go? Oh, you were hidden right in the middle there. Why are they all they're all faster than me all of a sudden? What is this? Level 5 Don... if I'm gonna get the level 5 Donphin, low-key, I'm gonna fight that first trainer. Yeah. So we would have had Aurora Beam for this, that's fine. It has fucking Water Absorb. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. I can't. What is going on? Miss, you fuck! This is actually unreal. Sure, man, sure. Dude! Stop being paralyzed! Holy fuck! Oh my god! What is going on? How are you hitting this? Stop! Oh my god! The double para into getting hit multiple times is wild. Why? Dude, I can't. I can't. Oh my god, dude. Alright. We did it. Yay. Fuck. Okay, I think Donphin could have beaten that easily. But you never can tell. If I had just been a Groudon that we needed a Water Spout, man, Donphin would have just died instantly, so. Fuck yourself. Let's get an electric hidden power Donphin. Thank you. Thank you for playing. That one's only doing 3 now. What is happening? Alright, are you electric or no? Getting hard. Aurora Beam. Not electric. Why did that do 5? Five? It's literally only possible if it's stab ground, right? How could you have Aurora Beam do 3? That's... I don't even know what the that had. Is this thing a Giga Man's? Does this thing actually have 25 attack or something? Then like 17 special attack and 6 speed. What am I doing? What am I doing here? What is happening here? 5 from hidden power is astronomically stupid. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't even know how that's possible with ground being stabbed. I had no idea. How did that even happen? 5? That has to be the damage calculator thing with stab, right? That's just way too weird. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, hidden power damage varies. Aurora Beam is 65 power, and the maximum it can be is 70. Aurora Beam's doing 3. Not very effective, did 2? Is this huge power? What is this? Is this huge power? How is that possible? That's rock type, right? Rock, poison, steel, or fire. Fire... Okay, this is either huge power or fire type. No, it just can't be if it did 5 with hidden power before. This is like huge power and like 20 attack or something. So like 40 attack. What the fuck is going on? Now I just want to know what the hell is happening. Now I have no idea what this is. This is not what I expected to run into. It doesn't fuck with my calculations. It's level 5 and I have 29 defense and 23 spadef. And it's a neutral power move. What do you mean it fucks with my calculations? It's level 5. It's doing 5 damage with neutral hidden power against 29 defense. When I have 23 spadef and 65 power roar beam is doing 3. What the actual fuck is going on? It has to be huge power or hustle or something, but I don't know. This is a weird fucking case study now. Not very effective 2 damage is the most telling thing I've ever seen there. I mean, it just is. It doesn't make sense. How could it be that? How can it be anything but that? It's a ridiculous number. It doesn't fuck with my calcs. It's just ridiculous. Unfin is 500, yeah. Flat. What? I spent 16 minutes on this fucking idiot. Let's do 4. Still 3. Why did it go... Alright, so now this is 2 abilities. Yeah, now this is 2 abilities. Whatever... Was that one... Or it was either 2 abilities or that one was 30 power, hidden power. So, we've narrowed it down to that. This is definitely a logs moment. Alright, we're scouting for a while. Let's play some music. Alright, that finished. Apparently I'm done listening to that. Oh my god. Now it's time for Pokemon Diamond. Thank you, Sebastian, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Sinnoh music on the piano. Hope you're doing well, Sebastian. Yeah, if you round down, 500 is actually 420. I don't understand how that one did 5 with the Roar Beam and now it's just doing 3 no matter what. What? I have gotten 3 water-type hidden powers. What is going on? I've scouted like 5 of these and 3 of them have been water. I scouted 6 of them and 3 of them are water. This is unbelievable. Oh my god, man. Come on. I mean, this is faster than me? 18 speed? What is happening? What? I don't even know. Everything's falling apart. I'm so confused. Everything is falling apart. I don't get it. Swampert has stab, bubble beam, and speed, and I can't even make myself run it over this Donphin because it's got me in such a trance. It's got me in such a grip, this Donphin does. I need to understand what's happening here. I need to know. I just can't. I can't leave him. I need to know what this is. I could get him as an HM friend and then pivot to the Swampert. Or I could take the Swampert as my HM friend. So we could be really sad about it when it's good. But the Swampert, it doesn't strike me as being good. If it's only using special attacks, it's not illegal, Jay. That's why I'm going for electric hidden power. The moment I see electric hidden power, like it's 2 abilities, yeah. It's 2 abilities, and one of them is huge power. I am almost 100% sure of that. But also, like, 30 hidden power versus 70 on a rock, hidden power, or steel, or poison, or whatever. And hustle, or just pure power in general. Gotta be something like that. I'm figuring this out. Yeah, that's how the hidden power, the huge power rule works. If you only use special attack, you can run it. Water ground pals, have him as my HM friend. Yeah, mid key, I could do that. Mid key. Alright. He doesn't have any defense, that's why I don't like. But like, yeah, I mean it's 0 defense. I don't even have to get him. He has 0 defense. We know his stat spread. And that's good for a Swampert in some cases because you want it to have Spadef for grass types. So that Swampert could be really, really cool. But also, even then, I don't want 6 defense on a Pokemon at level 5. And I'm pretty sure that's what that has. Okay. Electric hidden power, come on. No, it's not too fast. Especially if we get one with like 16 speed. The one that outsped us probably was plus nature and like 25 plus IV. Because I was outspeeding a lot of them when I had 16 speed instead of 18. Before I almost died to that stupid ball toy. Dude, how much time do I have to spend pivoting for this thing? Oh my god, is it even gonna be good? I'm so confused. There it is. There it is. Okay, I found it. Never mind. I just have to complain and then it shows up. What? Alright, duh. I mean, yeah, it's definitely 2 abilities. It's definitely huge power on the other one. It's impossible for hidden power to do 5 to 29 defense with neutral. What did I tell you? Literally, that is inexcusable evidence. It has to be. It was not a crit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he is a Swiftie when he's not hitting huge power. I'm pretty sure I got a terrible one, so we'll see how the IVs actually end up, but... This is hidden power, electric. Oh my god, guys, 782 BST, whoa. Oops. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, crap. It's probably bad at hidden power, but, like, because the IVs are low, but you never know. You never know. Alright, here we go. 4 stars? Impressive. Actually, this actually gave this 4 stars. I like that. Does it give it 4 stars because it knows it's electric in power? I guess I could check the thing afterward. Alright, we fought Jimmy. This is a good thing we fought Jimmy. We could have Aurora beamed the ball toy, but we had no idea what he would have. Don't die to a wild. I'm definitely interested in this Donphin. I'm definitely interested. I want this to be a run. I know it's a little bit weak, but it's Gen 3, we can make it work. We have Bolt Beam at home. It's Gen 3, we can make it work. 30 power, electric type, and power. Okay, if it's 30 power, then we can't really make it work. But we can try. Damn it. We can fucking try. If it is 30 power electric, then it's toast, but rare candy. You gotta get there. Do not get stopped by a Magby. Go, 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 go. Nice. Yeah, it's determined by IVs. It doesn't necessarily mean it's bad if we have bad IVs, Jay. I think I just heard that it's more likely to be bad if you have lower IVs. Like, there's some sort of correlation there that I'm not uber familiar with. Nice, +3. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second, wait a second. That's a good level up. Let him cook. Let him cook, hold on. It's a huge +3. Yeah, okay, cook. Cook. We're cooking. Look at that level up, though. That puts it right at average. So yeah, we're sitting at average, a little bit below average, probably. Cook. Clamping on it? Alright, this is the test. This is the test. Yep. Oh, crap. What? What? Excuse me? Dude. Come on, man. We were getting Mistfall and Water Spout. What do you mean? Unlearnable leaf plate. Dude, we were getting Mistfall and Water Spout. Are you serious? Bolt Beam Donnie, man. 5! What is this? Look, it's literally a physical attacker spread on the IVs just to be like Kekiu streamer. Fucking 5. Dude. Oh. Yep. I mean, we could have spent 2 hours on it. Was impossible though, because it doesn't affect me, so we can't tell. Yeah, I don't know how it did 5. It was stab ground Yubi. What I don't understand is how it did 2 with the not very effective one. That had to have been fire and 70 power and then a high roll. That's the only explanation, is that it was stab ground on that one to do 5. And then not very effective would have been fire special with like a high power fire and a high roll. It had to have been that. There's just no other way. There's no way a rock, poison, or steel hidden power would ever do 2 to me with this spread and no huge power. So it's just it's really weird that it had... Like, there's no world where Aurora Beam does 3 and then hidden power does 5. It just doesn't happen. I don't think it does, at least. Dude, oh, what the fuck? Dude, this seed is sketch. This seed is ridiculous. Oh my god, this seed is ridiculous. Hey, yeah, better Volt Beam. What would we sketch here? Is it literally just EQ? Or is it just Ice Beam? Yeah, it's Ice Beam. What am I talking about? I mean, honestly, it could be either one, but dragons will probably demand Ice Beam. Weird. No, it's not Tail Glow. Not with a 4x, right? HP is not high enough. It's this right here, these two stats that make me think it's... If it weren't for Ice Beam, they would be EQ. I think those are the top two. I guess you could argue something like... Crunch as well. I don't know, like... I don't think I misplayed this, but... I mean, I did just get unlucky, right? Electric 33. I don't think I misplayed that necessarily. There is a Swampert with Bubble Beam, but to me, when I was using Rapid Spin on this thing, it was doing like a fourth of its health. I thought it had 0 defense. How does Rapid Spin with 13 attack do a fourth of the health to this? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get that. That's really weird. It did not look good at all, but like... Is that a misplay to not take that when the Donphin has that much promise? Because I feel like this could win too. If you get Electric 60 or Electric 55 plus, that's literally all you need. And then you get Spout. Like, I feel like that can win too. This is not far off a winner. Like, yes, the Spadef is lower for its 3 weaknesses, but that doesn't... yeah, and I can't scout the Bubble Beam. Fucking fuck. I don't know, this is a really weird... Anyways, here's the seed. This seed is really interesting. I don't know if it can win, but either of those could win, because, you know, one grass move on the bad thing is all it needs, but that's a cool seed for sure. I'm reeling over that. It was all in Route 1, too. I didn't even look at anything else, dude. I didn't look at any of this crap. It doesn't matter. Route 1 was so interesting. That's probably the most interesting Route 1 we'll ever have. Wow. Clan Pearl just had, like, 13 special attack. It was nothing spectacular, dude. Oh my god. I was never gonna get the Swampert. I was never gonna get the Swampert. It was speaking to me as being mixed attack, which I was right on. I was dead right on the physical attack. I said it was 11 to 14. It was 13 with base 72. It could be 12 or 13. So nailed that range. And then it was fast, and I couldn't see it being good with that spread. But I couldn't tell. That is tough, man. I don't know. Just always go higher BST stab move. Copium? Is that just the play there? I don't know. Middle. God, what a fucking attempt was that? I can't stop thinking about that. I hope I get another one like that really soon, because that was fun. I hope I get another one like that soon. That one made me think so much. That was actually really, really cool. That was so cool. I want to play more Kaizo Ironmon like that. That's an example of one of my favorite attempts. And we literally only did Route 1. That was it. Didn't even do anything. Didn't even fight more than a trainer. The trainer we did fight was hilarious, though. That was funny as hell, too. I assume you're trying to resub on mobile. Music makes it. Yep. Don't worry. I've seen it enough to know what you're going for. I understood it. You tried to use a special resub variation on mobile. I don't know why that doesn't work, even still. Yet, they're like, yeah, use this resub variation, and we'll send it. And then it just never works, and they still haven't fixed it. I'm pretty sure I have sent that exact bug in the Twitch partner Discord server as well. And they ignored that too, so that's funny. That's been a thing for over a year at this point, if not like almost 2 years. I appreciate it. We will do your redemption now. You don't even have to send it properly. You can just figure it out. Travels the fastest on land. Stantler on land, Pidgey. I think Stantler will probably move faster than Primeape. No, actually. Yeah, probably. Stantler moves faster for sure. Hey, look, it's the same spread I just had last attempt. Ah. Fatal error? What? Okay, that's the first I've heard of that. Stronger is what I meant, not faster. It's fatal error. Twitch mobile resubbing experience. Fatal error. Wow. Oh my god. Imagine resubbing and it's just a fatal error. You've made a grave mistake! Resubbing to Bluekandy. Fatal error detected. Resubbing to gay furry on the internet. Fatal error. What the hell? It's trying to tell you something. I'm just... Yeah. No, you know what? It's fine, actually. Just be perfect. Just be a perfect fucking Pidgey. Nobody cares. Fuck the world. Just actually perfect, because, yeah. Compound Eyes Cross Chop, actually. Actually, Compound Eyes Cross Chop. Wonderful. You know, I gotta update the BS list pretty soon here, guys. I think we gotta update the BS list. I haven't included the Emerald attempts yet, or the winning Fire Red, but I'm starting to feel like whatever's happening today is getting there. Starting to feel like it's happening. Let's try middle. Kingler and Ante. Oh, good. The spread is somehow even worse than the last two. Alright, yep. This is very good. Dead to a level 2. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! The level 2 death! Jail! A spectacular version of jail. That's the third time I've lost to the level 2 in 123 attempts. Fried crab? Oh, you've missed... You have missed the debacle of Seed 122. Whatever the fuck... Or 121. I forget which one it was now. Whatever the hell just happened there was... That made me think really hard, but it was fun. Middle. Answer's good. Not this one, though. Well... Debauchery. This is close. If it gets +3 on the level up, I might consider it. Nope. +2, Keck. The moveset spells Shid. Shid and Fard. Shid. +2, Keck. Oh, and +3 speed with the minus nature. Triple Keck. Need to memorize the gym TMs in this because we get so many TMs as held items at the start. I need to see if we get a gym TM. I think 50 is one of them, right? And there's a high 40s one. Was it 47? Megan! Ish. Dish Network, Pincer. You could put a satellite dish on his horn, his antlers, horns, things. You could mount one there for sure. Oh, it's low 40s. Okay. Bad Dragon Hat, think you got him? Freedom. Another +2? That is pathetic. Oh my god, I cannot press the right button. Please help. Alright, that's right. Surge and Watson have the same TM. 50, 42, 40. Oh, 403. 348, 34, 39, 40, 42, 50. Can do that. His D. Blue Instinct, hope you're doing well. Alright. Bad Dragon Hat for Autumn. Shoes. Nice. Check out that Bad Dragon merch right there, chat. Love to see it. Not sponsored, by the way. Not yet, at least. Not sponsored yet. Soon TM. We will be sponsored by Bad Dragon. Scalies. Dab no guard. Alright, let's get hit by a stab flying type move while we're trying to pivot. I can't wait. This is gonna be so mega low fun. I'm waiting for Manscaped. Manscaped is the one we could get immediately. Could be my very first ever stream sponsorship. I'm waiting on it, dude. I know that could be a thing. Wow, there's green Pokemon here. Manscaped has reached out to just about everyone except me. I'm just waiting. Some talent agency, medium, third-party, bitch-ass hoe has to be watching right now and listening to me saying that I literally will already shave and trim my balls with Manscaped. We are a perfect pair. DM now, today. Don't tell me that Megan was a 1%. Alright, let's listen to music. We're pivoting. Would I shave live on stream? No, but I guess I can upload it on YouTube as educational content. Isn't that cool? I'll just upload a video and be like, hey chat, here's my balls and here's Manscaped. Let me show you how to shave. This is educational content. Disclaimer. That is so much defense. This is bad. This is not a good Megan, unfortunately. But the pincer's bad too, so doesn't matter. Okay, it is a physical attacker with only Fisher. I hardly know her. Well, let's see how this goes. Fuck it. We'll look at the grass. Salami, thank you for the tier 2, 26. Okay, we're looking at the grass. Any questions on this grass? Bad. Damn it. 4 damage? What are you doing? Blair's smelling salt, though. Okay, yeah, this Kingdra is not it. Got no special. It could be a Swords Dance Mon, but I'm not liking the moveset for that. Not starting with anything impressive. Thank you, Salami. How to shave UR balls. Yeah, that would be the title of the video. Educational, you know it. You can look that up right now. Oh my god, the grass. Gonna clamp Espeon. Okay. Let's get Espeon. Let's get that Espeon. Immediately. Immediately. Bing e bongy bing. Guess Espeon speed stat, guys. That better not have been a 1%. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Let's get Espeon at level 6. Espeon speed stat. It's definitely going to be 8. There he is. What the fuck? This game is going to go. Stop just having that and not showing me it until you just want to, you piece of shit. Oh, it was Hustle. It was a Hustler. Classic baited by Hustle damage, man. Dang it. Ugh, I would have been baited. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad because I would have been baited by Hustle damage. I would have been pissed. I'm happy. I am happy right now. I promise. Here's the Kingdra, is a piece of shit, like I said. Plussy is a Giga Tank. Beedrill is stupendously bad. Whiscash for fun, 202 special attack for fun. Megan, does it really matter? I mean, it could have been much better than this. Got Tail Glow Keck. Rockslide Shadow Punch is cool. Cool kick, but Gym 8. There's a Lappy. It's pretty decent. Tough to get around the weaknesses with that Spadef, though. Fire Punch E-Sense to start. You definitely get it at 6 because it loses a move. And then it just doesn't get anything after that. Petal Dance is not runnable on that spread. That is really misfortunate. That would have been a very sad run if we caught that and then just never learned anything else. Blast Cannon, Pidgeot, Aeroblast. Stinky Seed. The Hustle Espeon would have pissed me off, and then I would have been tilted and then lost. Stinky Seed. The speed was, in fact, good on Espeon, though. But that was because it had Hustle. Oh, well. A true classic. Gurka, hope you're doing well. Ninja J enjoying the lurk. Aeroff, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Safari Ball, give me a pseudo. Reggie Steele in the lab. 5 speed. Oh, no way! It's happening! Wait a second. It's actually happening. Wait, we can do it! This is the level 2 rule. Oh my god, it has Mach Punch. Okay. Level 2 rule. I did not think I would already get to do this. Enacting this. If you can beat the level 8 rifle with a level 2 pseudo legend, you can run the pseudo legend. I love that. This is what we did in Black 1. We ran level 3 pseudo legends from Route 1 into In, because In is level 11 Smart AI. This is level 8 Smart AI, so it's 4 times level. If you can beat the rival with a level 2 pseudo legend, you get to run it. Yeah, we get to try it. It's so hard to do this because, A, you have to get a ball from that item. It can't be your held item because you can't take it off. And B, you have to catch it. And C, you have to beat the rival with it. D, you have to even get to the rival. Alright, here's our pivot. It's horrible. Oh, it's terrible. Yay. This is so cool. Well, it doesn't matter. This is still my first one ever. Fuck it, let's try. Oh, J Hollow, enjoy the Dragonite run. Very rare. Let's see if we can actually get anywhere close, though. We have Teeter Dance. Why is this 4 stars? Am I dead? I'm dead to grass. Come on. Okay. Dude, I actually made it. Alright, alright. What the fuck is this? Alright, can we win? 14 HP to our name. Right, I forgot it was a Registeel. Wonderful. Is he frowning in the back sprite? Dude, he's frowning. Oh my god, it could be anything. What? This is not good for me, I think. I don't think this is good. I mean, maybe. I don't think it's good. I don't... Maybe it helps, though. Hit yourself. Hey, we're making progress. I mean, fuck it, right? Shit. Burn it. Imagine we get the burn. Not dead. I missed. We hit! Alright, good. I was outspeeding there. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Come on! Oh. No, how did you get that outspeed? Oh, nuts. I snapped out, but then I missed. Heck. Why did that kill me? Why did that kill me? I did not do 12 damage to it with Doom Desire. Why did it do 12 to me? I didn't do 12 to it though. It's not Hustle. It has Hustle and I have Hustle. I used Doom Desire on it. It did like nothing. It did like 4 or 5. IVs are it transforms into the exact mon. Level difference, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, look at these IVs. Jesus. Look at those IVs, that's wild. Yes, the calculator uses levels. I forgot about the level gap. That's why we're fortunate to get so far with that. Because that was with the level gap. Nah, he doesn't have 56 HP. There's no way. It's a bit cold. It's a bit chilly, a bit nippy outside, yeah. Hey, that was probably the closest I'm ever gonna get to getting out of the lab with a pseudo legend, and it wasn't even runnable. That's hilarious. Unless it got aerial ace, which I didn't see it. Midi. Midi. Midi is a Swampy. The Swampy is much worse than the other ones. Frenzy Penis. Goodbye, Forever Seal. Spell tag T-A-G. Oh my god, my hair is doing things in my hat. It's moving! Umbreon? I have never, ever had a good Umbreon, so that Umbreon will be guaranteed shit. It's just bound to never happen. It'll be Keck, dude. My first shiny in Emerald was Keknia. Just got that yesterday. And here he is, he's back! Back for more Keck, dude. J-Hollow, Chronic Lurker, honestly. This is unlikely to kill. We'll try, though. Let's try. It killed Freedom. RAR XD? Nah, my plan is to encounter a male Umbreon with my male Swampert and use the move Attract, because they're gay. They're gay. Time for gay Umbreon. I can't wait. Flawless plan, thank you. Juice. Alright, Umbreon. Show me the goods. By the goods, I mean Umbreon. At level 5. Why is it slow? What? I have 26 defense, man. Oh my god. 30,000 attack and 7 speed Umbreon. Yep, I knew it. Yep, 30 attack, 7 speed Umbreon. I mean, what were you really expecting, guys? Look for the third mon here. It's a Kame Erupt. Kame Erupt. Erupt. What do we got up here? Igglybuff. Wow. Third mon here is... Don't you usually erupt? Come, not come, erupt. It's just like, you know how Yoda speaks? Bludge Bomb. 1 damage. That's more like it. That's what I'm used to. I'm doing 0 damage to it, so that has 37 and special defense, and now I'm stuck. So now we have to catch it and release. At least it didn't make things more painful than that. That Crawdaunt is terrible, is absolutely awful, and I just gleeked everywhere. Do you guys ever gleek accidentally? You guys ever just gleek? That's why you have to wipe your monitors down all the time, because you're gleeking all over the place. I know you guys are chronic gleekers. I can feel it. Yeah, gleek, like fleek. Why are you slow? No? Question mark? Yeah, I think you're just not being observant enough. Not leak, no. Gleek. Gleek. 1 damage. You gleeked in high school? Yeah, but you did that as, like, purposeful, to show off to your friends. You're like, hey, guys. Check out how far my spit goes. It's funny when people don't have a clue what that is, yeah. It was very much a middle school, high school kind of thing, wasn't it? You were better at gleeking when you were a kid. Yeah, not in practice these days, are you? Not in practice, are you? You know, you should really get back to that. I'm sure the talent is missed in the world. Anyways, gleeking is when you shoot spittle out from under your tongue. Contraction of the muscle that is your tongue will shoot the liquid out. That is what gleeking is. You're welcome. If you learned something new, you're welcome. Oh, I got an unfollower for that. This guy did not like gleeking. What the fuck? I'm sharing knowledge here. What do you mean unfollow? You don't like gleeking, my guy? Unbelievable. The nerve of some people when they learn something new. Yeah, I can't gleek on purpose. I do it accidentally too. And now that's all you guys are gonna think about. If you ever meet me at TwitchCon or, well, that ship has sailed, hasn't it? If you ever meet me at a GDQ, you're just gonna be like, oh god, this guy's gonna gleek on me. Spit on me, streamer. Wowie-gasm. That's literally what you're gonna think about. You'd be like, oh my god, he's just spitting everywhere. The spittle. Not gonna gleek on you on purpose. That ship has sailed, yeah. Mid-key. Sneaky Mudhole, hope you're doing well. Not the only one of those in chat. If I come to Houston, you'll gleek for me. Thank you for the offer. I'm flattered. I'm flattered, not swaggered. When you're tired, it happens to you, but not under UR control. Interesting. I'm not that tired right now. I'm just beginning my day. I'm just woke. See that awakening? I'm woke. Someone brought a contagion to the wedding. Dog. Everyone getting sick, man. I've just not been sick since I, of course, had to get COVID once in my life from SGDQ 2023. I say of course because, you know, I am so smart and knowingly went to the room that has someone diagnosed with COVID, you know. And they're like, disclaimer, this room has COVID in it. And then I went in the room, and then I stayed in the room, and I drank alcohol, and I got COVID. And I was like, wow. Holy shit. Okay. Serene Grace Heat Wave. Speaking of wow, this thing is kind of fucked. I am honestly a little scared of doing the 4 level 5 Mon Trainer because of Flash Fire. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. If I run into Flash Fire at all before level 16, I'm just toast, so... Might as well just play like we're not going to see it. This thing is really, really good. Honestly, its IVs might be super good, too. Bingity bongy, bingity bong. Oh my god. Yeah. I thought so. I thought those IVs were good. Because, man. That's pretty good, man. 5'11 Alakazam. Serene Grace. What's it? Is it 4 stars now? This is 3 stars. We have a game-winning Pokemon if it learns moves, and you're telling me it's 3 fucking stars. Oh, it doesn't have the moves yet. Yeah, bitch. Evaluated on potential. Please do not have Flash Fire, I swear. The furry Jesus. I swear to furry Jesus out there. No Flash Fire. Wide can hit ghosts, right? Maybe it can't. I don't know. Missed. What? Green Gray Soctazuka, Ice Beam. Why is this here? Literally, why is this here? Like, I should have just bided. Well, the moment I used Fire Blast, I was screwed. But, like, what? Why is this just fucking here, dude? God. There's 4 things with Flash Fire, man. I'm not even using fucking Fire on Relicanth. Swablu and Whismur. Let's see if any of the early game trainers have it. James, who is that? Level 9, level 9. Petalburg Woods guy had flash fire. But I'm level 16 by that time. We would be fine. I would be level 16. Because we have to do YOLO Pooch. I'm always past that guy level 15. That was it, dude. Nobody else had flash fire. It was the guy after YOLO Pooch. We were fine, dude. We were actually fine. And it would have had flash fire, yeah. We were actually fine. Dude, oh my fucking god, I could beat the game with this. Why does this just happen? Why is this just here with that and that? What the fuck? I couldn't just bite it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No. Dude, you can win the game with this. I'm gonna beat Emerald Kaizo, man. I'm getting mad today. I'm getting fucking mad. I'm gonna beat this game. You wanna do me like that? You just fucking watch, man. When I get that good Pokemon, I'm gonna destroy this bitch. Nobody ever loses to that bug catcher, man. There was no fucking flash fire. Shit yourself. Oh my god, I'm so mad at that. Dude, that's the second time today. Even the third time, I'm so mad. I don't even care what Umbreon had. Middle. I have a Moonstone. I literally have a Moonstone. If this has Volt Absorb, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm actually gonna be so fucking mad. Okay. I have the Moonstone. We are doing a Moonstone Evo. Any questions? Alright, he'll have pure power. Pure power. He doesn't have pure power, but he has just about as much attack as he would with pure power. He's kinda goated, low-key. Low-key, he's goated. Cannot be burnt, physical attacker. He's goated. No! No, we're not fucking doing Donphin on Route 101 again already. No, we're not doing this! We're not doing this stuff! What is that special attack and speed? Are you kidding me? Dude, Okay. Oh my god. Please let me win. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna win this lab, am I? It's a fucking lantern. Dude, that thing is so good. That thing is huge. Holy crap. Please, man. Dunsparce. Dunsparce, you have to. You have to beat Lantern here. I'm screeching. I'm screeching. Tossing. Screech. Okay. I have Thunder, too. What the fuck? What's happening? I don't know. I think Covet is still better. Okay, now we can pivot to Thunder. What is this? It's not very good. No moves. What the What the fuck is happening? My god, dude. Oh my god. Drought Gary. Game? You need to fuck off right now, seriously. This is not okay. Whatever is happening to me right now is not okay. Whatever these last 10 attempts, or whatever, ever since the Swampert and Donphin run, this is not okay. The Alakazam is gonna be rent-free in my head for fucking days. That's rent-free, dude. That's actually rent-free. Oh, it's so sad. That was my Blues Daemon for sure. We've been falling off the trend of Blues Daemons. That was the Blues Daemon. Oh my Lanta, dude. Middle. Pidgey and Rattata. Incredible. Serene Grace is back. Oh my god, guys. What the fuck is happening? Do I get tilted or no? Should I get tilted? Yes or no? Level 3 Pseudo Legend. Is it 3 in a row? Yeah, maybe it is. Annie, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you for streaking. No, my liege. Why don't you want me to get tilted? I thought that was content. Potion. Getting tilted. Sorry. No potion because I'm tilted. Fucking Alakazam, dude. Guys, you know what would make me feel better? Not getting mirror coded for one. You know what would make me feel better? Is if you guys bought a plushie. Exclamation point plushie! If you got a plushie, I would feel better. I lived, bitch. Wait, I don't get healed. I'm dead. Can we heal on the wild? Because we level up? We get 2 levels here. We can heal on the wild. This is the first time this has happened to me. Oh my god. Yeah! I can't run! Go! Why is this thing so fast? Hey! Stop! Okay, it's fine. Dude, we lived. We lived. Being poisoned on the rival fight. Holy crap. I'm just... Oh. No, it takes 10 HP, as you saw there, Gurkha. We had 6 left. I almost forgot the potion, too. Shouts to Chad. Chad typed the message, Potion Keck. And that led to me getting the potion and led to this run actually being alive right now. I was 9. It doesn't matter. That means we need 10. Which is what I meant. Potion Keck. For real, for real. Give me the 25 bits cube. Air Riders is going to be huge. I hope to see you all on this stream and or maybe YouTube stream, considering multi-streaming to YouTube for Kirby Air Riders. There will probably be 3 viewers on YouTube. I don't care. I don't have an established YouTube whatsoever on the gaming side of things, at least. So I'm expecting like 6 viewers, but you never know. And if there ends up being like 30, 40, 50 people there over time, then that's valuable. It would be a good thing that I did that. So I'll view on both streamer. I'll give you all that viewership. Parasocial. And stream for that. Viper could be okay. That's the only thing I care about right now. I don't care about game journalists. I do not care about game journalists rating Kirby Raiders. They're gonna rate it 9.1 or 8.6 because Sakurai put his fucking life into it. How much did I just do? Is that a crit? Rewind functionality. Oh, wait. Sakurai presented it in such a way that game critics literally cannot rate it anything lower than an 8.5, because if they did, it would be sacrilegious. That has no D. What the hell? Only move outrage for real, for real. Gen 4 stopped dying in the overworld from poison. Gen 5 stopped overworld tick damage. $33 was not what I was expecting. 33? Dog. That's hilarious. Construction on your job got pushed back a couple weeks. Now you can dump full-time hours into Air Riders. Let's go. Very nice. The timing is immaculate. Please enjoy. I can't wait to see you guys all here for Air Riders, though. Well, I'm sure this could only be a good thing. $233. Fuck you, middle finger ass spread. Any questions on this middle finger ass spread? What IV did we get? 2! 2 IV. Yep. This Viper was bad. Let's run Salamence. Oh, it's horrible. Never mind, we lose. We did not see a Chansey. Aerial Flame Wheel Water Gun into a mid Porygon 2. Unfortunate. This is, yep, that did do 17 with Icy Wind. Yep. Cool. We didn't see Exploud, that was horrible. Don't care. If we made it past that, there's a Charizard that was kind of weird. It's not the worst, but it has Stomp, Dig, Rollout. Heidelberg Woods, Ninetales. Drizzle Ninetales, moves are bad. Caesar, Cockhead Caesar with Sketch, wow. I mean, it doesn't have anything else besides Meteor Mash and Sketch. It's kinda cool. I don't think it does it. It's intriguing, but it doesn't do it, if you know what I mean. And by it, I mean your mom. Hey, look, we could just get Caesar anyways off this. Get middle fingered. What happens if you self-destruct with a focus sash? You die. You slowly start watching streams on YouTube for the multi-streamers on Twitch? Really? I like what Aggie does. Something I saw that was interesting related to that recently is Aggie just ignores his YouTube chat. So his YouTube chat is just like, they can just circle jerk each other, right? Aggie's not paying any attention to them. And then he just pays attention to Twitch chat. And then I saw his friend Star Zero Chris, who I've tied with in the Super Heart Gold Kaizo Ironmon bet for 350 gift subs. We are tied, even though that bet will never end up finishing. They'll just never finish it. I saw him put out a YouTube post that asked what people would prefer. It was with multi-streaming, because he's gonna start multi-streaming, right? And the options were, I'll watch on Twitch, or I'll watch on YouTube, but there are 4 options, and one of them is, I don't care about chat, I do care about chat. So it's like, I'd rather watch on Twitch, I do care about chat. Watch on Twitch, don't care about chat. YouTube, do care about chat. YouTube, don't care about chat. It would, like, him reading the chat in particular, like, paying any attention to it at all. 63% chose YouTube and don't give a fuck about chat. And I was like, well, okay. Shout out to the lurkers, really, but also chat is like the whole thing. It's like the whole stream. It's like, I am talking to you guys, we're making the conversation together. That is a lot, if not a significant amount of the content. So that's where it's all derived from. But 63% of people do not care that he doesn't read YouTube chat. YouTube chat is terrible, yeah. I just found that interesting. I figured I would share that with you guys because it stuck out a little bit to me. It's not so much the percentage of viewers that aren't chatting, because they would care that, like, YouTube is interacted with whatsoever, or even acknowledged in general. That's the thing. It's like, you're not even acknowledging the existence of your YouTube stream, basically, but people don't care. I thought it would be at least a little higher, like 63%. It sounds like that, right? But there's also the fact that there were 4 options. And all of... Oh my fucking lord. Dead to grass. Holy Gengar. Let's go. Thank you, Gengar. That was awesome. The real indoor. Killer, hope you're doing well. The ads make it a worse viewing experience on Twitch. Yes! You can choose to have 0 ads, and also, I don't think there are pre-rolls on YouTube. On YouTube, you choose when to run the ads. There's no, like, you need to do 3 minutes an hour to double the ad rate that you get from Twitch. Middle. Golem? Should be able to get through Zubat with this. Should. However, we might die to grass. Well, Killer Krill, you've been here long enough to know that I don't run mid-roll ads unless I have to actually take a shit. So you don't have to watch ads on this channel, except for the pre-roll. Unless you get here in the first hour of the stream, because there's no pre-rolls for the first hour. I run ads the second that you can run ads without it erroring out. Guys, that I didn't do... Look. Look. That, I did not mean for that to happen. I'm not farming, but I do need to heal before the rival fight. I do need to heal before the rival fight. I'm not farming, I promise. I will take a straight line to the rival. I will not deviate in the grass to accidentally gain more XP. Oh no, my controller's breaking. Oh shit, fuck. Shit. How did I not encounter a single thing? Are you kidding me? Can't even cheat if I want to. Fucking goddamn it. How did I not encounter anything? Wow, man. Anyways. Shouts to Cloister for that. Dude, that was 100% carried by that self-destruct. Based lab fight. Yeah, see, this is why I can never be a cheater. I tried to cheat and I can't even fucking do it. I don't even know how to cheat, man. What the I can't even do it. I'm like, I'm gonna take a straight line through the grass. I don't even get any encounters. Speedrunners hate this guy. Encounterless tactics. He won't share his secrets, because he doesn't even fucking know how he did it. White smoking lowers encounter rate, doesn't it? Oh my god, please, please, please. Oh my god, please, please, please. That's good damage, too. Wow. That's actually really considerable damage. 11. From a 225 power move. 20 Spadef at level 3. I mean, that does just say 10 Spadek at 3, and then count for the level ratio. feel like this Walrun is goated. Also, it outsped me, right? Wait a second. This Walrun's fucked. Oh my god. Not kill me. Might kill it with Miss Ball. That was a crit. So it's not good. Damn. Still gonna catch it because I hate myself. Get catch rated. We're juicing. Minus nature, minus ability, minus 50 viewers, minus 50 followers. Minus. Can I get some minus in chat, guys? Do you know that we have that emote? Minus? Yeah. It's actually, it stands for Wumbo, yeah. I've seen 2 out of 3. Discount. That's Walter. Walter. SP on me! Let's go! False cock. It's got really good attack. It's got Spadef. I'm gonna pee myself. Go. Yes! That I ditched the Golem. It was a Golem with 8 speed. How did it do 5? With false swipe, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck, man? This is a Swords Dance Mon. Do I even run that, though? How does it do 5? I had 16 defense. It's 40 power. Dude, what? Oh my god. Now we have to do a friend Evo. This is just going so well. So mega lol well. I'm just losing it. I apologize for losing it constantly this stream, but also I feel like you're entertained. You're entertained, don't lie. Don't lie, you're entertained. I'm losing my mind. Things are fucking silly in this Ironmon right now. And you're entertained. Not enough attack on hit on top. Anti-losing, hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get the friend Evo moves. Yeah, typical. Typical Eruptin. Yep. Amazing fucking special attacking moveset. Yes, I have to take it. Oh my god. Friend Evo, guys. Yep. It's just the best starting moveset I've ever seen in Gen 3 on a friend Evo. Alright. What the hell? Like, who decided this was okay? Doesn't make any sense, man. Alright, where can I run safely? We could just go back and forth. Alright, I will spare you our eyes. What I'm gonna do here is the following. Are you ready? Good. So for a little taste tester, it looks like this. We're not going to look at that. I don't want you to look at that. Watch the friend in the tracker and listen to some music. And during this, you can ask me anything. Also, you can gamble in a pred. Will the friend Evo BST be 500 or lower? Or 501 or higher? 2 minutes. Ask me anything, chat. Oh my god, I just got in an encounter. Oh my god, it's level 6 chance he almost died. Fuck. I need to be more careful. Being E-bong-y, being it E-bong. What's for dinner tomorrow? I have no clue. Good luck in the pred, guys. Even if I die, the pred will play out. I haven't played Za, but I've watched other play it. Yeah. I've watched, I don't know, probably 12 or 15 hours or so of Za. Don't need to buy it at all. I'm totally satisfied. Molecular bio exam. Strange quark. Sorry. I mean, surely you know about quarks in molecular bio. I understand that quarks are a little bit smaller than the molecule, though. Adenosine triphosphate. They do it? ATP. And then you can put arsenic in there. I learned that from Chubby Emu recently. Knowledge. Fuck yeah. Is Jamaica still downplaying it, Melissa? I don't think they're downplaying it, but they're certainly exhausted. And they still have 36 more hours to go, roughly. So, yeah, don't... I mean... Oh, fuck, I'm in an encounter again. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my... Dude, I almost died. I mean, I'm going too fast! I can't get in the Pokemon Center. Okay, there we go. Dude, this is dangerous. You can just die. You have 8 speed. What the fuck, man? It's way too dangerous. Keep bumping into a girl right now. When is my birthday? It's not doxing. It's publicly available. It's 13 days ago. Why is the sky blue? It's called Rayleigh scattering. Rayleigh scattering. The different wavelengths of each color in the visible light spectrum get scattered versus when you have the sun angle dip through a different amount of molecules in the Earth's atmosphere. So when it's sunset, the Earth is going through, or the sun angle is going through more of the atmosphere, since it has to cut through a whole slice of it, so it scatters it differently. Everything gets, all the shorter wavelengths get scattered out, and you're left with the reds and oranges. Whereas when the sun is overhead, most of that is making it through the atmosphere, and thus only the highest frequencies, highest wavelengths get scattered. Which means that you see, or all of the low frequencies get scattered, sorry. So you only see the blues. It goes low to high on wavelength scattering. Do I have siblings? I have a sister. We're almost done with the friend already, holy shit. This goes so fast. Think you're streaking, Sailor? Sorry, I forgot the exact specifics of how the Rayleigh scattering works, but it's due to the, basically the volume of interactions, the things that the wavelengths of light bounce off of before they reach your eyes. That's not the right thing. Don't get tilted. Don't get tilted. Today is on a fucking 1.5. Congratulations, Team 1! It's 490 BST. The worst Tauros ever. Nice! Look at this fantastic moveset, guys! Look at this fantastic moveset I have for this Tauros Evo. Water Pulse, Magical Leaf, Roar Beam, Eruption. 149 physical attack. And this thing comes with Gust, Earthquake, Rock Tomb. And gets Stab Spike Cannon. But no, let's give it the full special attacking moveset, because fuck you in the absolute ass. I had a 23 IV on that. And the minus nature. Keck me. There's no way that's right. There's an arrow here, it was trash. There's a Megan here, it was mid. Sketch, though. I could sketch EQ, if I find it. Mid key. Gets Ice Punch, but it's bad. It's okay. Doesn't get stabbed flying, though. It absolutely needs that. Does anything beat that Ho? Just the thing I won the lab fight with, probably. Golem. Golem gets Blizzard. We lose. Be quiet. Alright, Emerald Kaizo. Today, you're on one. Congrats, Team 1. 500 or lower. Today, Emerald Kaizo is on one. I'm intrigued. I'll admit, I am intrigued by what's happening today. I will turn my tilt into intrigue. Imagine this had 18 Spatic and 15 speed instead of 18 Spid F. And then it got Volt Tackle. My god, we're getting extra money off of this fight. Holy crap. No, I died to the Ho-Oh on the first trader. I'm sorry about that. I do my Rayleigh scattering explanation was as scattered as the fucking light wavelengths in the atmosphere. Felt like I couldn't even string together a series of words that made any sense. The basic principle of it, though, is that it just hits more molecules when it's at that lower sun angle. That's all that has to be understood. I'll eventually get there if you just let me get there. It just takes me like 5 explanations. Yay! 2x. Miss. 2x. High jump kick. The Alakazam. What is happening? The moveset. Oh my god, guys. I'm getting toasted today. I'm not even doing anything wrong. I'm winning. But no. There's a fucking Giga Quilava for the Alakazam. I was gonna win. My PP is not up right now. I am soft. I am softer than a Seas Candy's truffle. My PP is not up. Those things melt in your mouth, man. I want one of those now. I haven't had Seas Candy in a while. What's up, Doggery? We're doing well, Tax? Just you? Why does everything have high jump cack? Dude, Sure. I want a fox to kick me in the face 3 times. That's exactly what I wanted. For Christmas. How did you know? Dies of grass. What's a special movie-themed popcorn bucket that should exist? Something to do with furries in Zootopia. It has to be. Citrus berry, cool. Middle. Mewtwo is illegal, but I have to fight with Alakazam. Ah, great! As I got my Alakazam with 22 special attack at level 6 back. Except this one has Leaf Blade, 23 attack, and 11 speed. I used a ground move. I didn't press that. Took 2 damage. We lose. Hey, look, 22 at 6. With a hole in the bottom for activities. Yes, popcorn-related activities. A snoot popcorn bucket? Could be. They make the fuckable bucket? Why did you remind us of that? That was supposed to be a repressed memory. No one was ever supposed to think of the fuckable bucket again. Where did you even pull that out of? That's a piece of internet history, man. Does anyone remember that? That's a piece of internet history. Yeah, the fucking dune bucket. That's like, I haven't seen anyone talk about that in ages, man. We all like shoved that under ourselves. That was supposed to be gone. Probably dead. The dune ussy, yeah. Yeah. Are those calculations going stationer? Buttons, hope you're doing well. Dune will never be forgotten. Do you just think of the fuckable dune bucket every day? It's like, man, I really want that dune ussy. I want that popcorn ussy. Yeah, it's already pre-buttered, I guess. Pre-lubricated. That's why there should be a Zootopia version. That would be popular, so... Alright, we have a ball. Do we get a pseudo-legend again? Middle. Manectric is so mega cool. Except for the one that has 8 speed, but stabbed electric. Grimer! Let's catch it. Just kidding, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it died. I wanted furry buckets. There's a fuckable worm bucket. Oh yeah, you're right. The Dune books are horny. It makes it hard to forget. I haven't read anything in a while, but maybe I should. The Dune ussy. But yeah, we need to... If worms worked, then yeah, we need to do more than worms. We need to do the furries. Do not pump me. Oh my god. I'm getting pumped. I'm glad it makes it hard for you to forget them. This is good. I like to see that influence. The Dune 2 popcorn bucket really has the internet acting up. What year was that? What year was that? That had to have been 2022, right? God, I don't even freaking know. Missed. Popcorn bucket with a tail? Yep. That was not last year! There's no fucking way it was only a year ago. It's impossible, man. They're selling... They're doing what? Dune popcorn bucket. eBay. What? What? What even the fuck? Yeah, you're right. Good. 160 each. Mini in stock. 111 have sold. This guy has sold 111 Dune ussy popcorn buckets for 160 each. That's $17,760. What? I mean, minus what eBay takes. Dude, imagine making $17,000 off of selling popcorn buckets. Live your dream, man. Sex sells, guys. What can we say but sex sells? That's why I'm making the Bluekandy body pillow. Oh, nice. Okay. I need to catch that. That Lapras is a must catch. 10 from Mega Hoenn against level 8, 19 defense. It's runnable attack for sure, and it's outspeeding me. So yeah, Lappy is a go. We are gonna lap this shit up. I need to not kill it. Twister, I hardly know her. Counter, okay. I flinched it. I need this to be... Why am I outspeeding it every time, though? I don't like that. The other one outsped me. Now we have 12 speed, so we can really make a... It did not use counter that many times, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I have 21 defense now. Did 9. That's fine. 9 without crit. Here we go. Lappy. No HP. Plus speed nature is good. Oops, this is tough. But we'll make of it what we can. Tracker gives this 4 stars, doesn't it? Yep. I knew it. Nature power is cool. It's just stupid. Don't do that. Come on. Okay. Alright. Can I make it? Can I make it to a grass patch from here? I don't know if I can with 3 HP. Do I get +1 or +2? Wait, I might not even get +2 HP. I might get +1 here. It might be over. It might be over. Please be +2. Please be +2. Okay. I don't know if we make it though. I don't know if we... Where's... Okay, it's right there. It's right next to me. It's fine. Right next to me. The spider. I don't trust him. My absolute man! Let's fucking go! My guy! Oh, yeah! Thank you, man. That's so cool. My absolute homie. Rage against the machine. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out because of that. That was... I overreacted. Okay, defense is keeping up. Dude, what? What an absolute moment. I would gladly exchange. My god. Holy shit, man. Wait, now I have pseudo 4-star. I got rid of Calm Mind and I lost a star. How does that even make sense on this spread, man? I'm gonna try... I want to see if Nature Power is Swift here. It is. It just isn't. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, no. I hit it. Interestingly enough, I expected to miss. Nature Power Swift there, not on the full grass, which is good. Bulk up waiting room for real, for real. What's up, Chimwat? Wait, okay. So if I fought this trainer next, that area dose mattered a lot. I think I'm dead to double kick at level 6, like straight out the gate. So that area dose saved my ass, dude. It actually did. Right in the mouth. Dang. Split that uvula in half, explode. Gyarados mattered, dude. If I fought this trainer next, which I typically do, because he's the only one that has a 6 and a 5. The other two have 6 and 6. So he's technically easier. I usually fight him next. If I didn't get the Ariados Memento, I would have died to double kick there. Unless I decided to go to the bug catcher in the forest. Which I didn't do that. I fought that guy first. Maybe it would have changed at level 6, but I fought him first because I only had Swift and Mega Horn. I could have just spammed Swift in the forest, but I didn't know. Wasn't sure. Now we're okay, though. Now we're okay. What about a 6 and 7? No. I'm your recon time passer. I understand. You know, I was okay, now's the perfect time to talk about my, opinions on the Hurricane. Oh my god! Huh? 23? everybody is critting everything. What in the motherfuck was that, though? That damage was I don't even know. Pure power. Mach punch crit. Okay, sure, man. That Articuno had 27 attack at 6, which is not that far-fetched for a legendary. Did he just say far-fetched? Bit weak. Swift crit mattered? It might not have, but it could very well have, yeah. Easily. We'll figure it out afterward. We'll see the defense stats, see if it mattered. And it definitely could have. So I wanted to make a post. My way to pass the time, just watching Hurricane Melissa hopelessly. Flame wheel is fine. What are you doing here? My idea, well, basically what I wanted to talk about that past the time is, okay, Jamaica's gonna get impacted by a very high-end hurricane in 36 hours. It's already started to get impacted. The flooding in hurricanes is always more deadly than wind. Always. Like, 99.9% of the time. At least it definitely has the potential, even still the other 0.01%. Everybody knows about it that should know about it. I hope. Your candy is very good. But I just have the biggest fucking issue that I cannot get off of my mind. I genuinely hate that people go to Jamaica. There are maybe hundreds there. Media and just general individuals who are verified on Twitter. They have Twitter Blue. Whatever, or X Blue, X Pre... I don't even know what the fuck it's called, right? They have that. They are making money when they post. They are going to Jamaica and posting constantly. And I get it. They're like, this is my job, my livelihood, and all that. Well, I mean, it's your choice to do that, too. You chose to go there and you chose to go there and make money purposefully off of documenting a natural disaster and all that. And a lot of people do that. A lot of people have to do that. But, like, when it's an individual and you're doing it the entire time just for Twitter money and all of that, like, I cannot get that out of my head. When you are going there in a small enclosed island region, and because you're there, you are using resources. You have to eat, you have to shit, and you have to sleep. Like, you are using resources. And you might come with resources. You might be the savior with a Starlink. Oh my god. The internet access that they need to reach their loved ones and all that. It's fantastic. But that's like the only thing you're going to come with. You're not going to come with a load of food. You're not going to come with a load of aid. You're going to try to render aid. You're going to take care of one person and be the hero, and everyone's going to love that. And you're going to get paid a fuck ton to do it while you strain the island of resources. I cannot, even if that does not end up mattering, because the granola bar you ate was not going to save somebody's life. It does not fucking matter because the possibility is there, and I cannot get that out of my head. I hate that that is the thing that we do. And that can all go away if they just get rid of fucking X Premium. If they just get rid of it, I am all for a well-mannered and thought-out documentary of the entire event in a YouTube video that raises awareness. But when you are, like, live documenting, using resources, and just tweeting every 15 minutes about disaster and destruction, and here's this person that was impacted and afflicted, and here's this wreckage and rubble. Like, if you are tweeting after landfall, you have a stain in my book. I can't stand that. Simply because everybody who is doing it is going to be verified or is going to point all of the social media clout that they get from that somewhere to where they can make a profit off of it. Because they have to for their livelihood, because they went there. They went there and they have to pay for it. And, like, I hate that. I fucking hate the state of that. I cannot stand it. I wish it would go away completely. I wish there would be people who render aid in a methodological and also, like, organized effort, an official capacity, but it doesn't exist. People get monetized for posting, and so they go to a disaster, about to be disaster-stricken area and profit off of it for that purpose. That is why they are there. They are there to profit. They would not go there just to render aid. I guarantee that. When you're on an individual scale, you're not going to be able to do what you want to do in a situation like that if you're just there to render aid. It's not possible. Because it would be on such a grand scale. Millions of people. You are not going there except to profit if you are an individual. And it irks me, dude. I cannot stand the people who do that. And especially because they are the same people who turn around and go, this is my entire livelihood. If you use 10 seconds of my footage ever, anywhere, even in a transformative manner, that can't be fair use. I'm going to sue you. We have to have value on our work. There's no such thing except I get paid for what I do, and I go and do it for my own good, you know? We should be selfish and support ourselves, but even still, like, goddamn, man, it's just not the way. I just don't like how people approach these things. It's just not good. It does need to change in some way. I don't know what that way is, but... It is just ridiculous. The current state of things. The first thing that needs to go is X Premium, paying you for posting. That is the first thing that needs to change, and then we can talk about how things can be like acceptable after that. What I want to do is I wanted to tell you guys that, see what you think. There's a few of you who have thoughts on that, and then I wanted to tweet it to the actual sphere and audience that would digest that thoroughly. It's so hard to tweet that, though, because everyone knows that I am a content aggregator because I work for Ryan Hall, y'all. Bitch, I am just the fucking meteorologist behind the scenes. I am working for Ryan because he has the biggest reach, and thus my words and my expertise can get to the most people. I get paid a salary. I don't get paid unless I restart my YouTube channel. I don't get paid for talking about something. I am salaried. I do not get paid to incessantly yap and go to Jamaica when they're about to experience a hurricane and show pictures in media of people being affected by this. This is not my goal. My goal is to spread the science and, like, get more people to be interested in it and understanding of it. I'm a climatologist, too. That's how I work climate change into the agenda. I don't tell you the climate is changing dramatically up to your face. I tell you about each severe event. I help you understand what the fuck is happening. That way, you understand the science better, and when you next think about weather over time, which is climate, then you're more likely to approach it with a positive outlook or an understanding one. This is happening because of this. Yeah, bitch, it always has been, but also, welcome to knowledge, man. Thank God you actually have the right point of view, finally. Fuck. My life's work is gonna be an overtime kind of thing like that. So yeah, what do you think? Making money off people's potential deaths. Like, yeah, but no one's gonna have a problem that news does that, because the media has to cover it. Otherwise, oh my God, there's no media covering it. It's a whole scandal. It's a cover-up. It's fake. They faked the moon landing. Somebody has to do it, but they have to do it. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how it ends up being done, but it's just not the way it's being done right now. It's just not that. It's just not that. It's just bad. Whatever it is now is bad, and there are a few people profiting off of it, and I don't think those people should profit off of it. Genuinely. Especially when they turn around and say the most inherently selfish thing ever about suing people the moment that their content is even thought about. I I don't like these people, genuinely. Like, they irritate me because they don't exude selflessness at all. And I think it's fine to do that, but when you are an influencer, and you influence a ton of people, like Reed Timmer, or Ice Cyclone, and you hold these views, you influence a lot of people to be bad in general. You influence them to act negatively toward others. And I don't know, I just don't believe in that philosophy. I think that's okay to think, right? I just don't think that's a good worldview. I don't think that's a good thing to share. I don't think it's a good thing to champion. To make it a part of your ideology that you so publicly spout all the time. Whenever it comes to light, you're so eager to talk about it. No. You don't have to. You can just... You are not going to lose tens of thousands of dollars. I don't know, man. It just... I can't. And all that's gonna happen if I tweet it, which is why I'm trying to figure out from you guys how to tweet it, how to talk about it, is that I'm just gonna be labeled as a content aggregator. But I told you, I don't care. That's not my work. My work is not to maximize my fucking follower count. At least in the weather world. I have to care about that here on Twitch. Thankfully, this is just a hobby. Encore, encore. Ooh, kill him. Get him, get Manectry. Oh wait, he has high defense, doesn't he? Yeah, keck me. I went over the character limit? Damn it! Yeah, let me just make a tweeter thread, dude. I'm gonna tweet out a whole ass thread. This guy's not doing anything. I have to Mega Horn him or Flame Wheel him. New YouTube arc. Nah, it would be a revisited YouTube arc. Old YouTube arc. What's up, White Orb? They can get in the way with rescue efforts, yes. They can. That doesn't necessarily happen. I'm saying they necessarily use resources that could... that not necessarily, you know, interact with someone who actually needs the aid and causes a negative outcome because of that. It's a possibility, though. That can happen. And because there are so many of them there, because this is a slow-moving, well-forecasted, Category 4 to Category 5 hurricane landfall in a country with, you know, a couple million people in it. There are going to be a lot of people that are going there, even despite whatever hardships they face when they're there. They're gonna do it. They are doing it. They're already there. Dogray, thank you for the 6 months. Sleep Talk is my move. Nice. Looking real cute. Thank you, Waldo. Sorry, I just saw that. It's the very cute trainer. Plus little Jigglypuff. Cute pocket monsters. Permanent Yikes storm season for the East Coast. And, I mean, normally the Atlantic peak season, if you're talking about tropical weather, is when you should be concerned for the East Coast, because the shear increases over the main development region and the mid-Atlantic as you go later into fall. On average, wind shear is greater, vertical wind shear. Thus, tropical systems start forming more often in the Caribbean once you're in the late season, like October, November. They're all down in the Caribbean for that reason. You get more troughs that come through the states. Those are your cold fronts, and we've had a couple of those if you've experienced them. Yep. And that's going to prohibit the tropical weather from coming up here very often. Anyways, natural disaster tourism. It's not tourism. Not really. I would not call that tourism. I mean, some people maybe are going there for tourism and they're not, like, experts or storm chasers deliberately, but... Storm chaser tourism versus storm chaser... professionalism? Specifically media use? That's kind of the difference here. Tourism versus media. It's a little bit... That diminishes the... conversation a little bit. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Call them tourists. Trying to nail down the exacts here. Regulatory solution? Yeah, it's never gonna work though. It just needs to be more about who is releasing information into the vital moments where people are, you know, receiving aid, where it's a humanity aspect, a humanity element. Who is receiving and talking about receiving aid and showing that in the moment where humanity is in question. Man, I can't fight these guys with Nature Power Swift. Risk a double battle. Humanitarian aid is a mess in general. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect either way, but it can be better than an individual always showing Starlink all the time and fucking coming in and saying the government is bad, this and that. Thought that guy was Swift. And it can be way better than it was. You agree with everything, Chinwa? Okay. Why? Do-do-do. $69 attack. Just don't think people should be paid on Twitter for this. First of all, that's the biggest thing that needs to go. Some good Dr. Peppy in that bottle. Nah, this is office water. I'm not even amped up. I don't have caffeine in me. It's just office water. Rich people who climb Mount Everest. Yeah, that's slightly different because you're definitely giving, like, the guides money. So, like, you're supporting them for their business endeavors that they signed up for, that they are doing, like, have practiced for and all this. It's definitely a bit different to the afflicted, so to speak. Like, yeah, your ass has to go up Mount Everest because you have a lot of money, and you're making these, what are they called? The Sherpas? You're making the Nepalese Sherpas go up the mountain with you to make sure you're safe and guided and all that, right? Sure. But also, like, the Sherpas are doing this on their own accord and making money off of that and a livelihood off their own accord and expertise. The Jamaican population is not... They're not all experts in hurricane landfalls and are not making money off of it. Even though some of them undoubtedly are. The difference is that, you know, we need to not be diminutive when we talk about this, because when somebody's money-making methodology is in question, if it's at stake in the conversation, they will point out every single flaw in your argument, or every single vagueness, every vague nature of your stance, so you have to be exact when you nail it. Otherwise, they'll be like, oh, but this is just this when I go and do this, so it's fine. So yeah, you have to know what you're doing. You can't let them get any ins. You gotta talk about the exact problem that you're addressing. Don't be like, oh, Mount Everest, you know, rich people, blah, blah, blah. It's funny. I like that you said that because it's funny, but at the same time, it doesn't accomplish what we would want in this case. Or what I want in this case. I don't know if you want it. You're probably a disaster tourist. You bitch. You're gonna sign up for X Premium, aren't you guys? Half my chat right now. Ooh. I'm gonna get that X Premium subscription and gone over to Jamaica or the next hurricane and make a lot of money. If that's what this guy is saying, that's true. Anyone could blow up and do it. I can't wait to make money. You bitch bastards. Don't you dare fucking do that. Climate change deniers, people who say my dad is a geologist. When was the last time it happened while humans were alive? Cat and W. I don't care about those people. I try my best, Lucas. I'm catching up on chat. I'm at 10:41 p.m. That's 7 minutes ago. It was 10 minutes ago? I was soapboxing. Are you not gonna let me soapbox? I resubbed! Talk about my resub right now. You know what you're getting. You resub, it lasts for a whole month. You have a whole month of Blue Dog cock. Don't you dare get angry at me for soapboxing for 10 minutes. I can see it in my activity feed. No one else has done a single thing since you resub. There are no followers. There are no subs. There's no bits. There's no anything. I can see it right there. Should have thought this guy first with Nature Power EQ, but... glad I didn't. Double Reggie steal? Dude, I did kind of forget about that, actually. Thank you for reminding me about that. The double Reggie steal is hype. Can they bring canned food? Yeah, anything you can put in a suitcase and, check the luggage. You can bring. Roxanne! First Roxanne Pred of the night. Sorry, there haven't been any Preds, but now there are. Gamble. Gamble now. Move a sandbag. Sandbags are not really gonna help in some of the cases here. In a lot of the cases. Sandbags are, not enough. We'll just say that. 30 seconds to gamble. 30 seconds. We're going in. I'm not making a twit longer. Gotta let him know. Well, nobody refuted my point at all. You're free to refute it. You can't just be intimidated by me constantly. You need to speak your mind if you don't agree. Don't just be intimidated by me. I know I'm very scary. And I will put you in the ground. God, I have 2 candies at this spot. But that doesn't mean you can't try before I put you in the ground. 79-21 on the Pred. Okay. Let's see what we get. Bingy bong, bing bong, bingy bong. 0 heals, it's true. 0 heals is true. EW, hope you're doing well. XP is also low. I was 22 going in the gym. Like 23 is about average, maybe like 23 and a third. You've been taking notes the whole time? Really? That's cool. We can use the Candy Earl Grey, but in this game you want to save it for Steven every time. There's basically no reason to deviate except for Tate and Liza. And that's not till level 85 plus. So, we don't use the candies when we get them. If we have a promising Pokemon, that is. If we don't have anything, then we can use a candy to get around. Yes, but that's kind of the... that's kind of the play. Candies before Brawly. But if you have a promising Pokemon like Lovely Kiss Compound Eyes Blissey, that surely won't die. Surely. Enel's good, yeah. Enel's probably the... that's the play. It's gonna make like 10% of the difference when by the time you get to Steven. 30% of a level, right? Doesn't matter. Use it before Tate and Liza for sure. For real, for real. Alright, no Miss Megahorn. We're in an okay spot for Coxan. Here we go. Now, chat, I know we haven't done it yet this stream, but let me see your booties. Here we go. booties, dumpers, big butts, and butt cheeks. You don't know what to refuse, so you'll go to bed instead. Thank you, Bappy. Nice play. Is a fucking giga tank of a sand shrew, though. Talk about that. And then I crit. And then I crit. Charizard has high health. Bingy bongy bingy bong. Bing bingy bongy bingy bingy bongy bing. New move, please. Please, please, please. Oh, God. Wow, we got a new move, guys! It's so new! What the fuck am I even doing? It's so bad in the grass. When do we even care about using Nature Power Shadow Ball when we fight the Aqua Grunt? Like, what? When else do I care about this? Oh, we're surfing. I have Stab Hydro Pump. I'm gonna miss 80 accuracy move. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to incite something to hit me with Rage, because I have no defense plus HP comment. I don't know, Chad. It's weird, like... Yeah, I just don't think I use Rage here. Now we have 40 Swift PP. Rage is just Perish Song bait anyways. Yeah, Shadow Ball Steven. Dude, we could heart scale it back, actually, though. That's not a bad play. Talos Swallow, nice. We could end up heart scaling Nature Power back Shadow Ball for Steven. That would be kind of fucked. That would be a really cool play. Nice slam. Glad you don't have it. Congrats, believers! Another reason to get rid of Rage there and not go for setup is plus 10% badge boost here. So now we have 90 attack. Which means we need setup less. Do I really have to teach that? I mean, I do. I do have to teach that. It's stupid as fuck, but I actually do teach that. Where, though? Let's go over Nature Power already. It does, doesn't it? It does already go over Nature Power because we learned Swift. Why does it say 95 accuracy? 95? No, it's Rocks. It's either Rock Slide or Shadow Ball in the caves. It's Earthquake on the sand, but we ain't fighting no bitches on the sand until after Brawly. Nobody cares. Those guys are easy as fuck. We don't need Earthquake for that. It's reversal here. I have no idea what's happening. I'm teaching reversal. Nothing makes any sense. But we need it for Aggron. I'd consider it, Chad, yeah. Nah, I'll probably just raw dog it. This moveset isn't worth keeping. Like, if something was worth keeping... I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oops. I'm doing the thing again. I remembered, though. I was like, something's wrong. Lay Butt Duster, thank you for the 9 months. Blue sub. Blue puppy dog. New blue puppy. Welcome into the family. That's awesome. Hope the birthing process went smoothly for you. How was it? Think about Duster. Nice cock, by the way. Don't put a red light on this run. You're gonna complain about me stalling now? Streamer has a really good point that they want to make. Plays the game more slowly in an effort to have coherent sentences said about this topic. Don't red light the run. Don't stall. How dare you talk? Play the game for me, streamer. Play it perfectly. Play it efficiently. Use your massive brain for me. Thank you, Chad. Thanks for the compliment on my massive brain. 5 head. I'm glad everyone just tuned me out. Yeah, everyone is like, I wasn't paying attention. What are we refuting? I just got back. What are we refuting? Thank you for doing that. It means a lot to me. All you need to be rich is X premium and a camera, and a little bit of sense to know where a tornado will be. You actually have to know where the tornado is. But yeah. That's it. No, it's not. It's not actually that, but it's just like, it can be. If you already have an established base. It's not insignificant. For which you don't care? I'm glad you don't care about thousands of people possibly about to die in Jamaica and people profiting off of it. It's a good thing to not care about, actually. Sometimes it sucks being a meteorologist and seeing this ahead of time. It really sucks knowing that, like, there will probably be at least hundreds of fatalities. And just nothing I can do. The information is all out there. We just have to hope it got as far as possible. There's not a lot we can do. Like, there's not very many places that many people can go. It is not a good situation, man. But it's just the cherry on top, dude. When people go there to make money off of that. In ways that are just so blunt. A well-crafted documentary that you can upload that dispels misinformation, has a fundraiser attached to it, and shows your goodwill. That's perfectly fine and should be done. But posting on social media about it and sharing disaster photos that could be sensitive and getting money off that, using resources and all that, just to do that, does not sit well. Especially when your motive is profit. Just not good. Eco! Yes, the only safe solution is evacuating off the island. But you can't do that with millions of people. But yeah, as a meteorologist, I'm fully prepared to tell you that. Like, yeah, that is the only safe thing in this case. The rain will be you know, 1/5 to 1/10 of what it will be on the eastern side, on the west side of the island. But if the storm deviates to the west at all, you've got a bunch of flat ground. And then you've got the brunt of the winds in that case. Yeah, it's not the best place to be for that either. Capitalism has never let a disaster go to waste. That's true. Especially now. There will never be a disaster that goes to waste from here on. But maybe in the recent history while the internet was blossoming and hadn't yet taken advantage of this sort of shit, there might have been a couple. Golbat. Final Evo for the rival. That could be scary. Imagine she gets a Dragonite off that. So that'll be the ace. You can't leave it at just that, though, Stash, because then you'll be like, well, you, Bluekandy, you work for a weather channel that covers these natural disasters and is for profit because it's a YouTube channel. Even if you have a non-profit attached to that and you work for that too, because I do work for the non-profit officially now. I am an employee. I have been for like 6 months or something. I can't even remember. X special, super potion's good. I got a heal, so we don't need to use the candies. Let's go. No candies needed. You could just use that same line when you don't specify to turn around and be like, oh, Blue, you profit off of natural disasters too, because you know, that's, again, another reason why we have to be precise in the language. The intention, yes. So now you're doing it where you're boiling it down to intention. But you need to nail intention before there can be any rebuttal. Because the first rebuttal is the thing that is the most seen and thus the most damaging if it's bad. I hate that half of my work is just understanding social science, but basically that just gets you places in life in this day and age, I guess. No candy. This is just Blue, no candy. Candy, no Blue. No blow, just candy. He blew candy. Or Lizzie. Yankee with no brim. Are they in chat? That is one of my viewers. Actual aromatherapy. Wow. Yep. Plushie is only available for 10 more days, guys. Speaking of monetizing an audience. Let's go. Monetization, I love it. Guys, I actually am I'm genuinely excited to not have to focus on monetary things on my stream anymore. I'm fucking exhausted. I started with the fursuit goal because I saw a fun thing to do, but since then it has been fursuit goal for 2 months, September gift sub, having to sell that out all the time from Valorant, and then I do a charity stream on top of that, which is not my money, but focusing on monetizing the audience such that we can donate to a non-profit. And on top of all of that, there's the plushie. That's just been ongoing. And then the overarching merch in general, just having merch. I am exhausted monetizing my stream. I don't want to do this, man. If there's one thing that will burn me out of streaming... Is there no Mart here? Are you fucking kidding me? If there's one thing that will burn me out of streaming, it's monetizing my stream constantly. I hate doing that. It makes me uncomfortable. Just doing it once, but having to do it for multiple months now, I am so tired. Oh, so, thankfully, we have 10 days left in the plushie. We have 10 days left of the plushie. It would be great if we could hit the minimum order quantity. I don't know what happens if we don't hit it. I think they get made, but I lose $1,000 or something. Doesn't matter. If we hit the minimum order quantity, I think they still get made, but then there just aren't as many, and I also don't get the return that I invested into it. Because I did pay them like $2,100 or something to prepay the entire petition. So I didn't care. I was like, I can do this. Certainly I can sell 100 plushies, right? Little did I know. Well, I mean, we still have 10 days. But little did I know what a silly endeavor I was getting myself into. Nice, we got our personberry back. Personberry is really good. So when we're in the single digits, next stream, single digits of days remaining, next stream, I'll put a little indicator, or I'll put like a tracker on the stream so you can see how many have been purchased. We'll make it a more live, interactive thing. That way we can at least do our best to approach that number before the time is up. It ends November 5th. And they are expected to ship in December, thanks to yours truly prepaying them. So they should be a good Christmas present, if that's your largest motivator. But yeah, I'm just to be transparent with you, I am exhausted from monetizing everything. I would like the merch to exist passively. You don't even have to think about it, really. But I cannot. This is another reason I can't wait for Kirby Air Riders, because I don't have to monetize Kirby Air Riders constantly. I can just stream it. I can just have a good fucking time, go for speedruns, and enjoy it. I don't have to think about money. Thank goodness for that. Alright. Brawly Pred. 1 minute. The wall. Will I beat Brawly? I have beaten Brawly 1 time so far in 134 attempts. It's not that bad, actually. We've had 4. This will be my 4th attempt at Brawly. So 4 Brawly runs is pretty good. All of them have been mediocre except the Blissey. Even the Weezing was honestly mediocre. It was just a decent mon, and it made it out of Brawly because it was decent. 30 seconds to gamble. There's only 2 doubters. There's, like, no points in the spread. Everyone is, like... He's still talking? Ugh. 15 seconds. Got a rival fight with both Refresh and Shed Skin? Bruh. Okay, nice. Healthy 63-37. Damn. Personberry or berry juice? Also, deposit HM friend. Almost forgot. I need to muscle memory this. I need a muscle memory depositing the HM friend so that I just do not forget to do it. We'll go Personberry for now first, and then Berry Juice if we get damaged during the trainer battles. Yeah, there's you would forced to do a double battle if you have the HM friend. If you don't, then you do 2 single battles back to back. That's the Emerald Hoenn specialty. They put that everywhere in the game. God, that thing is a thick-ass cock. Thick, cradly cock. Cocky Big Mama has a cradly. This is the double battle over here. You see, there's this guy and then the guy to the left. Right in the belly. Right in the tummy. Nice. Low to mid defense on that thing. badge boost hard carrying right now. Dude. This is awful. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Base 11 Spadef, come on. Actually? Oh my god. Thankfully I have low health. Actually, base 11 Spadef. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. I think reversal is 40 power now. Mitz. How the fuck do you hit that? That still did 9 damage with Vein Split. Okay, I could try to sweep with the reversal. We're below 25% health, which means I think it's 80 power. Try to play dangerously and then berry juice for what's-his-face. Yeah, it's very fast, Nicholas. You fight, like... You do Roxanne, those fights, you go over here, 2 fights, and then Granite Cave, and then you're in. There is not that much in between. The level is so bad on this. Speaking of those rare candies. Our level is so low. So low. Well, reversal is good here, but I might die. That's the problem. It's honestly just super potion on this. Well, I am glad yeah, I'm glad I didn't heal. We will take that. I will take that. Scary, but I'll take it. Alright, I can either berry juice, or I can try to super pot on this trainer. It is sort of appealing. It's not smart AI. Alright, now just don't miss. Don't miss and we're clean. Nice. Nice! Not bad, man. Actually decent. This is pretty solid going into Brawly. Now it's all up to me landing my Mega Horns. Okay, for all the marbles on Brawly, here we go. We get out one more time. Nice. Should kill. My cherry berry was gone. I used it. No heal on that because it's so low health. And dead! Why is it just one fucking stupid wrong thing, man? Come on! Just miss once for me. Payday. Oh my god, man. That is so fucking stupid. I have defeated Brawly. I beat Brawly the first time I was here. Aeroblast. Bulk up. Actual bulk up from Brawly. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Actual bulk up. He just has the best move. Zero defense IVs, man. What is this? That's rough. Aeroblast, Mega Horn, and Swift with bulk up. It's tough. So can't keep reversal for that, that's too bad. Oh my god. Furret Ace with outspeed, teeter dance, and stab headbutt. This is just not fair. What do you do here? God. What do you actually do with this? Thunder Wave at 26, just barely. Damn it, man. The Giga Gloom. Holy shit. Go back to the lab. Brawly. L. Easy L for the doubters. Congrats, doubters. Nice payout. Thankfully, we actually beat Roxanne for a believer payout for once in a while. Did I really spend an hour on that run? Why was that an hour long? I don't even remember. Was I wasn't pivoting for a while, was I? I guess I did, maybe. Red Shart. Middle. Respond this. Dude, how many times am I gonna get this 19 defense and lower special attack? Like, just swap those two. I don't even care about the minus speed nature. I'd run this anyways. That would be so cool. It's diarrhea. Alright, so this is just a really good mon in a different game where Mudshot is special. But Thunder Punch is physical, so never mind. It's balanced. Also, 30 HP with this spread is actually kind of ridiculous. This thing is very close to being incredible. Invert the nature. Swap defense and spatic, and, like, the BST allocation here is extremely efficient. Makes a Hitmonlee runnable, of all things. But net the same BST. Curious. Blah. Bingy bong. It's guaranteed to have a damaging move. Over 50 power. Not using it because it doesn't see the kill. For now, we'll enjoy our time here. Okay. Even at 1 HP, I think we're fine. Good. That was only double. Wow. 150 power, yeah. Okay, 80 at 35%. So I was thinking about 25. 35 and 10. I would like to know what the 40 power breakpoint is. Is it like 60% or 70% health? I think 60% is probably what it is. Yeah, take away 25% per breakpoint. 60, 35, 10, yeah. It makes the most sense, but does Pokemon actually make sense? Probably not. Anyways, breakfast till 10. That's what I'm gonna call you now instead of breastfed till 10. Breakfast till 10 makes me happier. I like breakfast. And Sergeant JTV, hope you're doing well. Lots of 450, 470 BST moments. This is slower than me. It has Flamethrower Drought, though. Yes, of course it does. Special attack is not the best. Base 90 or 80. Flamethrower Drought Hariyama, but slow and mid-spatic. Name a more iconic duo. It's 69%, 68.8. How interesting. I wonder why. Why that in particular? I'm looking for a level 5 Banette and the third Pokemon. I want to scout Banette. Banette. Has no defense at all. It's lower than me. And its Spatic is mid. Actually, its Spatic is probably pretty good. Probably 16 at 5. But I'm not loving the other two stats I just saw there. Take another crack at it. Yeah, it's a mixed attacker. 4 from Slash against 25 defense. Mixed attacker, no speed. Mixed attacker, no defense. Low speed as well. Give me that next moan. Let's see it. A 10% surely doesn't call for music for scouting, but I'll play music. See, there it is. I want Electrode at level 5. Okay, this might actually take a while. I just got 2 balls. I just got 3 balls. Back to back to back. 3 balls, all level 3, though. Sometimes it did cruise. I usually put it on for the 5% in the forest and Route 2. That was when I put the music on. Then I started doing it for Route 103, didn't I? I don't even know if this Electrode is worth it, but dedicating a lot of time to it. Yeah, Route 2 is 2 5% and 2 40%, or 2 45% or something. Five balls, all level 3. I honestly want an Electrode run. I don't think I've ever had a good Electrode run. There might have been exactly one in Heart Gold, but I don't remember it at all, if it was. Never had a good Electrode. How's that possible? An electric type with 480 BST should have been runnable several times by this point. And I always look at it, too. I feel like I always look at it if it shows up. It's an anomaly. We must conquer it. We must research why this is happening. There it is. Missed. Slower than me. Whatever. I'm just curious. I just want to try. It's got mid attack. This thing is awful. Its attack could be like 15. 13 to 15, right? 16 the plus nature. Oh, cack. Magnitude Aeroblast, good moves. Almost runnable attack, no speed at all. 4 stars. 4 stars with 0 HP and no speed. And I'm stuck. Literally trapped by a mudkip. Great. Alright, let's move on to the other route then. Miming it up. Teleport, goodbye. Miming it up. We got away. Miming it up. Poison Sting. Poison Sting. Poison Sting doing 3 is kind of weird. Very interesting. Why is it doing 3? But it appears it's only... Yeah, see, now it's doing 2 at level 5, which is expected. Nope. No. Now, if I could find a Soul Rock that did 7 with Leaf Blade... Soul Rock 7, Leaf Blade, and 16 Spadef, and Sandstream. Maybe? That one did 6, so it's possible. Poison Gas, he tried to fart on me. 6 again. Moveset might be bad, though. Edge. 8 speed doesn't work very well for scouting. Curious, though. No moves. Stab, Purge, Water Pulse. It's missing one decent move. One decent move, and this could be pretty good. Just need to get a good nature or IV. And it does actually do pretty well. It has 7 weaknesses or something, so not the best. There was nothing on 103. The Bennett was trash. It was a man's. Wow, did I call that or what? That was like a perfect call. Amazing. Gigamans. And this did 13 with Flamethrower. Drought Flamethrower, 142 power move, did 13 against... What was my Spadef? Like 14 or 15? That does not make any sense, but it was bad anyways. Fascinating. And we're Route 202, sorry. Any good runs tonight? We just made it to Brawley with a pretty copium, papery Lapras, no health. I got Thunder Waved on Brawley on his 4th Pokemon. Paralyzed, and then got fully parried once and was dead. Got 2-shot from there. The one fully para screwed me. However, the Furret after that was kind of dusky. I don't know if we could have made it through. Middle. Totodile. This is Legend Za. I'm in Sasha. We're having a very slow night. Because I soapboxed for a while. It was a good topic and people were interested, but then after I stopped soapboxing, people are like, I don't know what to talk about now. It happens. And also, I got here late. I started at like 8:10 p.m. or something. Just 40 minutes after when I should start. Also, 55 minutes after my scheduled start. Because I'm a good streamer. But we're getting it in. We're grinding out the attempts. Today has been nothing short of one of the most interesting Kaizo days I think that I've had in terms of like scouting. I'm still thinking about that Swampert and Donphin run. That threw me for such a loop. And then the Alakazam run, that Alakazam would have been my PB for sure. Just super, super easy. Super easy PB there. You're horny, I'm horny, everybody's horny. Pure power explosion, good. Overkill very much, huh? Here. Alakazam is definitely the Blues Daemon. The most Blues Daemon I've had in ages. Didn't happen during Blues Day, but it was a Blues Daemon. Middle. Gen 3 Lab are here. Kecleon, Cacturne, Aeron. Doing a Blues Day this week? I don't know. See, Sand couldn't take me early to the last one, but also I've been asleep at noon every day for like the last month, so I'm not exactly gonna be able to wake up at that time for Blues Day. Idea of a Blues Day now is probably starting whenever you can get off work, so like around 5, which means in this case, since I started at 8, it would be 3 extra hours of stream. I mean, that's still pretty significant. Blues Day could happen. Wait, I have a Pokeball. Finding a Cacturne, so I better see if there's anything for that. Everything on that route. Nothing screaming to me. Meowth, that's right. My other item was not a stone, so I don't think Eevee's not an option. It's not a stone. Cacturne is here. We could go Cacturne against Cacturne. Oh, we just learned something. It's faster than me and has no physical attack. So we know that about Cacturne. Could just scout its whole moveset and see if we're dead before we even fight the rival. Yeah, premeditated knowledge. We are, in fact, going to lose. Heck. If it only has Thrash, we could go Iron Defense. Well, shit, I'm gonna use that knowledge based on what I got here, because there's nothing good to pivot to. All of these options are garbage. Start with Iron D, low-key. Don't gunk on me, cuck. That's what I missed. It went for Thrash. Why did it do that? I crit. Okay, wait. We might have a chance here. I started speeding up because I thought we were dead. Might actually have a chance. Why did it go for... Why did it do that? AI and Water Spout is so freaking weird. Okay. Okay, man. Now we're gonna play this game, huh? Use Stockpile. Why not? Nice. Yeah! Stockpile these nuts in your mouth. I love Smart AI, though. Smart AI is great, dude. Cock. Stockpile these nuts. Let's transform into that. Fantastic. Are you guys alive, or are you all sad about Monday, the school week? Is it a school week thing? What's going on? Are you all alive? Guys, quick, they're gonna think I'm botting. They're gonna take away all my lurker viewership. Remember, everybody thinks that lurkers don't count on Twitch anymore. They all think I'm botting now because of that. Fuck. I'm botting. I'm botting. I love every day equally. Aw. That's cute. This is way too fast. What the actual fuck? No damage. Moonlight Awu. Natty Sad? No, there's no way. One lives, but at what cost? Work. True SNES. Not just the school week, it's the work week. 8:30 a.m. Geofluid Dynamics class. At least there's no test, right? Fair enough, Etchy. Hey, I mean, if it infringes on my ability to get married to my soulmate and wonderful boyfriend, then I will also be angry. It means I cannot support myself in my life. Others are being disparaged around me, then I will also be angry. For math, I used to calculate potential attack stat. Does attack damage go into the numerator or denominator? It would go in the numerator. You can refer to that command. Looks like it goes in the denominator. I lied to you. Keck. Actually, it's the denominator. Actually, it's your mominator. Your mominator. Just refer to the command. Look, when you ask me on the spot, I can't do shit. But when I'm writing it, I'm perfectly eloquent. I just write it and I know what I'm doing. But I have to put it into words and I'm like, boo hubba blah. The denominator. There's just nothing to pivot to. I could spend a little bit of time on this route though. Yeah, they attack power. Attack damage. Oh, you asked for attack damage, not power. Therefore, it is in the numerator. That's why my first assessment was correct. And then I got confused because I was like, oh, the bigger number's on the bottom. Keck. What's in the numerator of the denominator's fractions? The numerator, denominator. Denominator, numerator. It's in the denominator, numerator. That's the attack power. But the attack damage is in the numerator of the entire fraction. Numerator over the numerator's denominator's numerator. Correct. Thank you for listening. Let's listen to music now. I really want a Dragon Evo run with Dragonair. Oh yeah, I forgot I get outsped by that thing. But that Dragonair might not be it. I think it has 0D in mid-spatic. We've delayed Bad Dragon sponsorship proceedings until 2026 because their busiest season is Christmas. Aptly. I would rather not get any other present for Christmas than a big fucking horsecock. Bulbasaur. Well, I found the 4%. Let's move on. Attack damage is in the numerator. I don't know. Oh my god, I found it again. Well, shit. It's a party now. Are they normies, Cruz? You tell someone you're a furry and the first thing they're like, oh, should I buy you a bad dragon dildo? Those are good friends. Keep those friends. Those are good friends, hopefully. They could be good friends. Okay, they might not necessarily be good friends, now that I think about it. Anyways, Terios, hope you're doing wonderfully. Pure Power Apom. Pure Power Onyx. Caterpie. Oh, guys. You might remember. You might remember, I think it was last night. I showed you a picture of a cat. We sent an email for that cat. We did send an email. Sand said... We talked about it this morning, and then I went to sleep, and then Sand ended up writing the email after we talked about it. So we'll see. It is an email to clear ourselves for visiting the cat. So, perchance that could happen. I think we can make space, we can make ample space in the room, even. Drag the big old fucking rowing machine we have in there into our bedroom and smash it into a corner. Tentacruel, that's why we keep looking. Alright, give me the Tentacrusy. It's got color change. That's not great. Him after saying hi. Very good. Him after saying hi. Dog. It's just not. It's just not. Where am I going? What is this? Who are you? I don't know why the hell I went in there. It's just not quite good enough. Okay, Petalburg Woods. Yeah, gym. TM40 is a gym TM. It's not any of the first three, though, so it's quite a ways out. I think it's number 5. Or 6. It's either 5th or 6th. One of those two. Alright, the whole patch. Whole patch is here. A drowsy Pikachu. Let me get one more item. Blue Flute. The Oklahoma patch, the whole patch. We got Metagross, Metagrossy. It's not looking hype. Oh, it's looking bad. Oh, it's looking bad. 4 more Pokemon. I could YOLO Pooch with this, maybe. Maybe. And it's looking like we might have to. There is no... I haven't done a YOLO Pooch in a while. Speed boost and I can't run. Oh, Pikachu. What? Dude, what? What the... Why? What in the dick and balls? How does that even happen? High crit rate move. Hussy is dead. Dude, I forgot I can write community notes on X. I just called it X on Twitter. Unfollow now. I can't believe I called it X. It's over for me. Unfollow now. I called it X. Keck. Ain't no way, dude. Oh my god, that's infected my brain. Get it out of my brain, dude. We didn't see Mawile as a piece of shit. We didn't see Loudred as a piece of shit. If we did YOLO Pooch, we got a Pelipper as a piece of shit. A Sunflora, why even look? And a Shiftry, why even look? And a Masquerain, why even look? And a Parasect, why even... Oh, it had huge power. Okay. There's an idea here. Its moves are Snore and Sky Attack, though. That's really cool. Pelipper had Volt Absorb. It sucked. Doesn't matter if it's terrible. That was a bad seed. Volt Absorb, Pelipper, huge power, Parasect, both silly combinations, but they both sucked. Unfortunate bad seed. I'm glad to hear that, Sasha. Middle. Machamp! Against Rapidash, of course. See, if you just took these stats and moved them around a lot. Like, level with me here, right, guys? So look at the stats here. What if this was 5, 13, 20, 13, 17? What if it was that? Any questions? You just got 10 XP from that. The next sumo tournament starts, like, right when my plushie campaign ends, too. Like, 10 days from now. Pretty hyped for that. Houndoom! Doomers is here to save my butt. Except I'm gonna die to Rapidash before I can get it. Damn it. The Rapidashi is gonna get me. I can't get to the Houndoom. Such a cool animation. They cooked. Wait. Should have known that was coming. God freaking dang it. Oh my goodness. Mixed attacker, low D. If this had moves, it could do okay, though. Moveset is Garbo. MTMs are bad, so we just need a completely runnable thing off the gate. Like this. That is an incredible spread. This is almost perfect, if not perfect. Only way to make this better is take 14 out of attack and put it in speed. And then, I guess it doesn't have good enough moves, but... yeah, we have no special... we have Feint Attack, and we don't even have Feint Attack. Feint Attack, Psybeam to level up into this, or evolve into that. That's a wild Ursaring, that's for sure. Imagine a horse just being 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Imagine a horse just being on fire casually. Hey, look, there's Machamp. Saddle Rash? I don't know if that's a rash. Middle. Dude, a bunch of extremely mid Pokemon. You're imagining horse meat now? Okay. Congratulations. Horse Conk. If I were a Pokemon in Pokemon, would you with one of the Machamp movers from this game? Would you? Aren't they Machoke movers? Feel right. By the way, sure. As long as Machamp smells good. If it smells like bad breath and BO, then I don't want it. Hey, look, we lose. Old. Oh, we love attrition. Oh, we love attrition. Here we go. Yeah! Attrition, guys. No way we lose now. Crit. Double fucking crit, bitch. How did I get out of that? How did I win that fight? That's awesome. They could have deodorant for their mouth. I said bad breath. What the? Did you just forget that part? Yeah, they have deodorant for their bad breath. You just eat a stick of deodorant. Bright powder BTW. It did help. I could still be hit through that though. Evasion is a scam. We learned that on that really good run that I had Minimize on in Gen 5. It was the Thunderous. Do you remember the Thunderous run? We couldn't hit ground types at all. We existed through the fucking 3rd gym and passed it. But I died to Minimize being an absolute scam. That Thunderous was amazing. It ended up getting Dark Pulse and something. In a water mood, right? Water Spout, yeah, it got Dark Pulse and Water Spout. If we just made it past the bullshit, we easily could have gotten to those moves. Yeah, it was an amazing run because of that. That's big content. That was huge content. Yeah, like the Alakazam I just lost to bullshit. Friggin' Quilava ass, Fire Blast ass, having ass. I agree, that is bullshit. %, isn't showing up. Music time. Feel arrive. Hey, what gives? Last time I turned the music on, the 10% showed up immediately, and then I got 3 of them in a row. The Electrode? That last run? What the heck, man? What's the difference here? Winnable with only a Zap Cannon? Unlikely, but also you win. After you win, then you lose. That's how it works. Spheal arrive. We're at 17 Spheals and 12 Metapods, so this is number 30 for the 10%. This is my worst in this game. My record is like 54 or 55, going for a 10%. So we're over halfway there, 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. This is pretty high. 37. Getting to 40, going for a 10% is very rare. There he is, 38. The suck. I should have scouted the moves there. Whoops. Unlikely to be what I pick, though. Let's see if there's anything better. Kaka is better. Alright, the cock is better than the suck. You have to have the cock before you can have the suck. It's fast. It's got okay Spadef. Surskit jumpies. It's gonna kill me. There's a level 6. Alright, that's what I wanted. Oh! Oh my god, get in the ball, please. Yes! Okay, don't you fuck me in the ass, catch rates. Alright, here we go. What am I listening to? X and Y, how about a song, Jubilife City? That just suddenly started playing. Alright, Some analysis on this is, oh my god, it has attack. Some other analysis, it's horny. Some other analysis has no defense. We're weak to bug, steel, fighting, and ice. 3 of those are physical. Another analysis is that our speed stat is a little too low. Not sure I love it that much, but it is okay. Mieri, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Steel is basically a non-factor. It's just Iron Tail. If Iron Tail doesn't happen, we're good. Meteor Mash as well. That's basically a non-factor. Bug is literally just Mega Horn. Ice we have the Spadef, and then fighting is the big L. Fighting is where all the moves are. Say anal every time I say analysis. Yeah, I like anal. I'm really glad about anal. My lord, slow. Okay, we resist. There's a mini tornado. Oh my god. They're calling it a microburst, but it was a mini tornado. Sure it was. Hope you enjoyed the weather. Teeter dance. Oh. Damn it, that might actually be better. Probably not. It's a thought. Alright, one problem with this Pokemon is we learn moves extremely slowly, and we're screwed. We're screwed because of that. I don't know what to do about that. Thank you, though, Mieri. 28's my favorite number. Based resub number. I appreciate it. Thank you, the 71 bits, Mr. Raven. Thanks for being drunk and sending money. Please send money responsibly. Fluffy tail furries. Yeah, I'm not sure about this cradling. Only normal type move start is rough. So slow. Drizzle Yeen. Can't run now. Cock. Smelling salts. Oh my god. Stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Why is this happening to me? That makes so much sense! Fuck yourself! Anyways, we learned Synthesis, Dragon Synthesis, Sleep Synthesis, Synthesis Powder, Cock, and then we learned Water Spout, Frustration, Endeavor, and Toxic, and Eruption. Okay, yeah, we learned 0 moves. So, that's why I did not really care about that. I didn't look at these mons. This was bad. I marked this high defense. It was just mid. That makes sense. Very high attack, though, as noted. That's a Gigamans. That's a Giga Speed. That's a Yeen. Heidelberg Woods had Cradley again. Mantine. Stacker no D. Sandslash Mans. Lanoon needs pure power, but doesn't have it. Okay, kind of a Blosseed. Thank you for the furries! I heard that, woo. The bad dragon hat comes off. My hat hair looking alright. Not so bad. And furry hat goes on for like 10 minutes. Alright, here we go. Why would I not believe it? I don't know what a mini tornado is. What does that mean? What are this? There's no size dimension. There's no dimensions. There's no... Was it visible? Was it invisible? Did you just see the whirlwind? Ball to start. Lantern. Bad. Not a pseudo-legend. We lose. It's not that I don't believe it, I just don't know what you're talking about. What is a mini tornado? There were some supercells in Australia I saw yesterday. Or this morning, rather. Or in my time zone, at least. There was actually quite a few really interesting storms there. In the southern hemisphere, you're used to supercells looking like this, where they have that big... They have this bit, the little hook, and then they come out like that. In the southern hemisphere, the hook's up here, and then all the rain is down here below it. It looks like a banana. Supercells are bananas in the southern hemisphere. They look like bananas. Oh shit, my phone is about to die. The fuck? EF 0.1. How does that make you feel? Yeah, shaped like a classic banana facing right. So, I do know that there was tornadic activity in Australia yesterday. Tornado possible supercells. I do have a ball. I cannot run from this. And it has clamp, so let's not do that anymore. It did a heap of damage across 6 miles. That a 6-mile track and did a lot of damage and was a mini tornado? Well, goddamn. I'm having difficulties now I'm definitely having difficulties discerning what exactly it is. That sounds like more than a mini tornado. It was 2 yards wide, but it lasted for 6 miles. That's one hell of a well-constructed lad. How's he doing that? Yeah, 6-mile track is not it's not unheard of. I'd say it's like... I'd say a 6-mile track happens in, like, maybe 5% of tornadoes. Why didn't I use revenge? What the fuck? Nice, that's perfect. Okay. Are we in El Nino or La Nina pattern? Good question. We're in very weak La Nina. We're in barely Nina. Barely Nina. Which is basically neutral. There are 3 phases. The 3rd phase is neutral. Okay, how do I hit this? Smoking, so it's got speed. I'm just gonna catch it. I don't care. I don't have balls yet. Safari ball. The super rare post-rival pre-balls pivot. This is the first time I've done this. Post-rival pre-balls pivot. That's funny as fuck. I just straight up forgot what I was doing. I forgot to go get the balls. And it's truant. Wait. Did you say runnable speed and some special attack on an Umbreon? Truant. Also, it has 2 weaknesses, Dark type, and they're both physical, fighting and bug. So this is not a good spread for this, I suppose. But that's pretty funny. The moment I start seeing some sort of semblance of a runnable spread, min-maxed attack stats here, it's true on an Umbreon. You just cannot, you can't have it. You can't have it. You can only have Truant. Yeah, the moves are questionable, but they could get me somewhere. Loafing. He went to sleep. That's cool. Oh, I could ice ball because I'm a loafer. That's right. Stand, attack, rest, astonish, dynamic punch. How about fuck you? What's up, George? Small trees down. Small. Indeed, water dragons. I think this is 3 days streamed in a row. Which is pretty based. I'm trying to get more people to... Oh, nice. Yeah, we catch this at 5. It's so much spadef, though, right? It's too much spadef, right? Right. It's too much spadef, right. Okay, nice. Good. 11 speed Snorlax. Base 11 speed. Birdie's Blue, thank you for the 20. Where the hell did I get 20? Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 35 months, Birdie's Blue. 7 times 5. You can get cred when sharing a viral clip, so you can't put an emote in your resub. What? What the f... Is that a mobile skill issue? What are you talking about? I'm trying to get as many people as possible to log on. Log in to Emerald Kaizo Ironmon, guys. Log in. I'm actually, despite what the game is doing to me today, I'm actually really... I think this game is really, really good for Ironmon. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is feeling really, really good. I love the pivot options. I love how many there are. I love the YOLO Pooch. I love the dynamics of the early game. I love the early game wall and getting past that and feeling good. Like, it's actually really cool. Middle. Walrein. Crobat and Rapidash? Come on. I picked a... Oh, nice. I picked a good Pokemon in the lab. And you're telling me that the other Pokemon are fucking Crobat and Rapidash? Okay, this thing is wicked, though. I gotta beat Crobat with Aurora Beam. Crobat cannot have a special attack. This is W the Walrein. We win. We have the juice. We're jorking it to the big booty. Walrein is thick as fuck. Look at him move, dude. He's slinking along. So thick. We've got the juice. We've got Aurora Beam. We have Confuse Ray, which is an idea. Confuse Ray is a win condition. Okay, nice. Let's go. We win. I want to believe. .98 Spaddock had 17 at 5. That's wild. That is horrible special attack. That thing is terrible. Oops. Flamethrower Rapidash. It's just not good enough, though. It's that same spread that I keep seeing all fucking day. I hate this now. Staircase until attack, and then you fall off. This Pokemon's interesting, though. It's just not... It's so close to being good. It's just not. Close, man. New emote? Beats out Motorboatin'? Really? Nipples. Oh. There you go. Nipples and word art. Thank you for that upload. Thank you for the upload. Georgia, I cannot believe you said first time chat and you've been subbed and or gifted subs for 1 year. You have the Albatross badge. Rare Albatross badge, first time message. Plum wild. Plum wild. I'd even say it was plum wild. Wow, a new Cook Unity. A new Cook Unity fucking sponsorship is available. Great, let's do it. Your wife knew me before you started watching me for the weather streams? And then here I am being a degenerate over here, right? I love that that's the two sides of the internet. It's fun. I like existing in that way. It keeps things interesting. Degenerate Pokemon versus weather professionalism. And nobody can touch it. Nobody can touch me for being a degen. They try and then they just look the fool. They look the fool every time they try. Yeah, I knew breastfed till 10 would be all about the redemption of the nipples emo. Absolutely. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well, guys, fun stream. Thank you so much for the support today. Worst viewership I've had in years. I don't know what happened, but that's why I'm going to start selling out more emeralds. I want Emerald Kaizo to be big because this is like the most fun I'm having in a game in a while in Kaizo. And that, I guess that translates to most fun equals least viewers, right? It's actually a linear relationship. More fun, less viewers. Inverse linear relationship, I should say. It's inverse. More fun equals less viewers. It is about suffering, yeah. I want to see 1,000,000 runs of Fire Leaf Green. Fuck yourself. True. Inverse correlation. But I had fun regardless. Doesn't matter. Viewers don't matter. We are killing it, and Kirby Air Riders is just around the corner anyways, so I'm going to drop off 50% of my viewers anyways. Dude, Kirby Air Riders is going to be fantastic. I can't wait to have 150 viewers every stream. This is going to be great, guys. I sure hope to see you there. I hope you're ready. Anyways, yeah, I'm done streaming tonight. Today was a very interesting round of Ironmon attempts. I look forward to doing some more. Tomorrow night, I might not be streaming Kaizo because there is kind of a major weather event going on in the world, and it will happen tomorrow night into Tuesday morning. Tuesday afternoon stream, it's up in the air. Tuesday evening might be up in the air because of that, but that's probably more likely. I do really want to stream tomorrow. I would be able to, but I gotta be ready in the weather world just in case we decide to do something. I'll be there for it, so. I don't think we'll do a weather stream, because what are we gonna be able to stream, right? We're just gonna look at the radar the entire time. Kinda stupid, but I mean, I do that all the time anyways, right? So we'll see what happens, but that's the plan, okay? Weather event, Category 5 hurricane landfalling in Jamaica, possibly. Alright, I'll see you guys all... Well, we'll see. If it's not tomorrow, which I will literally live stream through, like, the hurricane doing extreme damage, and... I don't know, I'm gonna feel kind of bad tomorrow night, so I probably won't be here. But I hope I made your days better in some capacity. Peace out. Give it up for the worst stream in a year, guys. Clappy, you were here.